Got some funk to it, man. Not a huge fan of the the vocals. The music, really. There it is. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh man, it's kind of like I don't like it, but I do sort of thing. Oh man. How's everybody doing this fine evening? Yo, what's up, Luke Flywalker? How's it going, dude? Just a Squid, welcome to your first live stream on this channel. Welcome, welcome. Beth, Paisano, Jake Uprising, Void, Curtis, Benjamin, Ventus, Despair, Doc, Trep, JB, Joseph. It's fucking This reminds me of like a really, really corny like title screen song for an old EA game like Tiger Woods 2004 or some shit like that. But yeah, I'm happy that it's different than the usual, you know, they had the same theme for the first two songs. It's cool that they got a new one in there for a new type of game. So we are playing this on the PS5. So even if you've seen this game before, this might be your first time seeing it on the PS5. I have no idea if that's going to affect anything at all. Probably not. But I got it for the PS4 a while ago, and for those that have been paying attention, I did get my hands on a PS5. And I gave my PS4 to my nephew. Now, before you all think, oh man, you're such a good uncle, blah, blah, blah. I gave it to my nephew to have at my mom's house because he has a PS4 in his house. So now he just has two of them. But I suppose I did forego, like, the $30 in trade-in value I could have gotten for it. Thanks, Paisano. It's Rosy Girls made it. Her link should be in the description. We get rated? Oh, Anvil raid. Hey, Acme Studios, what's up? Acme, Phoenix, Terra. Is that Ralter? Right? That's an L, right? Ralter? Do I have? I hope I do. I do! Thank you so much to Acme Studios for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight? I think I saw Tara post the link, but I forgot what it was in our Discord. So JB and everyone else, like Beth, Jake, all the people that are used to alerting me. One of the problems, the only real downside to this awesome monitor that I got is that it has no speakers, unlike the other monitor I used to use for console games. So for now, until I get some speakers for it, I have to use the headphones. So I won't hear KY as well, but using like congratulations and adapt and stuff, I'll see that pop up on the screen. So then I'll know to look. So if anybody's gonna help me out tonight in that regard, please use one of the visual commands. Yo, what's up, Peter? And Agent Hurricane. And Jan. And Nico. Thought somebody else came in too. Martin. It is an L. Gotcha. Yeah, I have terrible eyesight. I apologize. I's and L's sometimes. Oof. Oof. The golf game from 2006. I should play it. Was it Tiger Woods, or was that when they got rid of Tiger Woods because of the incidents? I forgot when that happened. My favorite Mega Man game? 3, the classic. 3 and X, the first X1. Although the one I speedrun the most is 2, oddly enough, for some reason. Final Fantasy 12, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna up the game volume. Okay, so here we go again. Remember when I made mention that my volume levels are all over the place right now? And not just because I'm like moving them all over the place. It'll be at one point, and then it'll be like nice and loud. And then I'll go and stream the next day, and all of a sudden the same volume level will sound like this. And I don't understand why that's happening. Thank you, Chris, for the host. How's it going, dude? But yeah, I'm going to bring up the game volume once we get started, because I see that it's below half. It shouldn't be that low. That's because COD's really high, so I got to keep it lower. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? What would be the correct way to address you as, like, functionally an admin law, or an admin judge? This is, so this is my old Phoenix Wright layout. I just flipped it. And then used, obviously, an Ultra Despair Girls, wallpaper. I'm gonna add characters, but I didn't want to add any characters before meeting whoever the hell I'm going to play as. I'm assuming Toko is one of them. Because I keep seeing her in promotional stuff, but I don't know any other characters were gonna be used. Hey, Anime King. I will see it. We'll see. We'll see. No problem, Void. Always feel free to check out the VOD. You can't stay. From Smash Ultimate it is incredible. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. Well, I don't know if you preferred me to refer to you as New, Echo, or Mary, but hello, all the same. That is red blood. Holy shit, you're right. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. This is the third game. It's a spin-off technically. It's not considered a part of the main installments of games. That would be 1, 2, and V3 for some reason. But it's still canon, I think, right? So this would be the third game in the what you call it though. Officer, hearing officer, ready to get your honor all the time. I mean, that's probably what I would do if I was in front of you. Like, if I didn't know for sure what, like, the correct way to address you, I would just say your honor to be safe. It is canon. Okay. It gets uncomfortable. All right, guys. Well, let's take this uncomfortable journey together. I will say I am having a little drink to celebrate tonight. I had a what I would call one of my toss-up green card cases get approved today. You always like when you tell your client ahead of time, like, hey, there's some issues here. It's, you know, there's some hurdles we have to overcome. There's a chance, but I'm not going to tell you it's a sure thing. And you try your best and you succeed. Ibuki, sad. Mary or Nick, gotcha. Okay. All right. I mean, I've been uncomfortable with the games before, so I guess it might not be any different from. Also, keep in mind, I know what we're talking about, like anime shooters. I've played Galgun before. I don't think this game is gonna make me more uncomfortable than Galgun did. Maybe, but I'd be surprised. Also, Trep, I did check. Chris is around, so I'm not super worried about it. But thank you for letting me know. All right. Well, let's get this volume raised. 20 minus 28. 20? Does that sound good? That's about halfway. He's on the Twitch side, but if you say something, he'll see it. So if you want to give him a heads up, he can take care of anything. Apparently it takes place after V2 or after 2 but before 3, or is it like concurrent with 2? Because I know you guys will take care of like getting the spoiler off my screen, and then Chris will just need to take care of any discipline itself. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, because like Your Honor is like an official thing or whatever, right? Not even an official thing. It's just like a, it's something that you call people who preside over a disposition that's going to affect you, and you respect their position. Doesn't necessarily have to be a judge. I call commissioners Your Honor all the time, and that's not like traditionally how they're addressed. Yeah, Galguns. Does the judge call me anything? Like our, like, so for judges that I know, I'll get called, this is what they generally do, Mr. last name. For judges that I don't know, they'll normally say counselor, just because they don't necessarily know they don't know you well enough to remember, like, right off the top what your name is. And they go through so many attorneys in one day. So those are normally what I get from the judges. From other attorneys, it's either attorney last name or counselor. Oh yeah, didn't you tell me about that, Chris? I mean, if he knows already, might as well, right? Oh, you played it without knowing it was a part of the Danganronpa? Oh, okay. Whew. I'm actually gonna turn it down a little bit on my ears. It's kind of. That's the other way. That's funny. I don't think I'm ready for despair mode. Is this something I can change later if I like really want to? I never like playing games on the hardest difficulty right away. First, let's set up your camera. With auto camera, you automatically follow the character you're controlling. And with manual camera, you can control the camera with your right stick. These can be changed in options later on, so choose the one you like for now.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
According to what I've heard, the world is round. But is that really true? Earth might have the shape of rock candy. Like that spiky lump of sugar your grandma would wrap in a tissue. But I don't really know for sure. It's not like I've actually seen the shape of the Earth.
That's Romulus.
In the same way, I've never actually seen most things that are considered common knowledge.
Sounds a lot like
Common
Romulus.
knowledge and what we take for granted.
Oh.
We base our lives around such uncertain things. Well, not that it matters for me. I mean, my world isn't even big enough to worry about stuff like the shape of the Earth or common knowledge. In fact, it's pretty small. So small that it's actually a little funny. This is my world. This two-bedroom apartment that I live in is my world. My life doesn't extend beyond these walls. But it's not like I'm a shut-in or anything. I am actually imprisoned inside this room. My name is Komaru Naegi. I'm a completely normal high school girl who lives an abnormal daily life.
What? What's her last name?
All right.
Those eyes. The antenna.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Hey! Jeez, you... Ever since my imprisoned life began, this pointless defiance became my morning routine. But it was only at the beginning that I was seriously crying and yelling. It's been a year and a half since my imprisoned life began. Can you believe it? A year and a half! So long that I've become completely used to this life. It's frightening how well humans can adapt. I've learned that firsthand through this imprisonment. But it's not like I've completely given up, of course. If I had, I wouldn't do things like change my uniform every morning. I just don't want to get my hopes up too much. Because through this imprisonment, I've learned too much about the horrifying despair that always follows hope. Huh? Jeez, it's finally breakfast? It's about time, I'm starved in here! But anyway, about this whole imprisonment. Unfortunately, even I, the victim, have no clue whatsoever. Ever since I've been taken by strange people into this strange place, I wanted Japanese style this morning. Receiving meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner is the only communication I have with the outside. I haven't seen the culprit's face or even heard their voice. I still don't even know why I'm imprisoned here. But regardless of how abnormal and unfair the situation is, this is my world and my daily life now, so it can't be helped. See? Sucks, right? My story ended before it even began. It's not like I still have hope that something sudden will happen after all this time.
It's a big Monokuma.
Wait, what's going on? Get away from me!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's take a second to digest all of this. Gotta be Makoto's sister. It's just too many similarities. Monokuma's fucking huge. A year and a half leads me to believe that this is now, what, 6 months after the first game? Or like maybe like 3 months or something like that? And now, with Monokuma coming after her, I mean, I guess this could just be right after the first game, because Monokuma's coming after her, because after they all escaped, I guess I don't know what he would have any use for her anymore for. Unless it's a reaction to somebody else, like, attempting to spring her. Also, hello, Sarah. And I did the same thing, Chris, with Mega Man 2, and I also hated myself. Part of, I think, my desire to speedrun it was to overcome how irritated it made me the first time I ever beat it. Man, people got some feelings about this game. Makoto's fourth cousin could be. I guess it depends on whether people ship them or not. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. People will ship them regardless of how strong their blood connection is. Hello, Monokuma. Where am I supposed to go here? Out the door?
Where's the elevator?
Oh, those
Why
are
is
some.
there a
Whoa,
fire?
those are some
I can't
fires.
get through. There.
Come back here immediately.
What should I do?
Now,
What should I
again,
do?
with the coming back here, it would make things so much easier for me
Someone help me!
if you would stop running. God, I'm too old for this shit. Oh shit. Look at this badass. Get the fuck out of here, Byakuya.
You must be Komaru Naegi. Future Foundation 14th Division, Byakuya Togami.
He loves this. He loves everything about what he's doing. He's probably the one dude that came out of that whole situation like, hey, fucking whatever, man. Let's rock and roll. His neutral B. I guess it depends on the building, right? We're assuming that it's a standard building. I already need another drink, Jesus. I don't know what voice to give her. Well, she said so I can wait a few more lines and think about it.
Don't get the wrong idea and start crying. I'm not the one who imprisoned you here.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't have to.
Actually, I'm here to rescue you.
Although I was kind of looking forward to voicing Byakuya again. No, the game doesn't fit the window properly, and it's not going to. I had an inspiration for how I wanted to change the layout, but that would have delayed stream, so I decided we're just gonna stick with this. Unless you want it to look extremely stretched, I think it's quite obvious that this is just the way it is. Yeah, she has the same surname as Makoto, at least. And she has, it looks like she has the same eyes, so I'm guessing. Yeah, right, he lost all that weight and somehow became alive again.
Future Foundation received intel that a captive was imprisoned somewhere inside this building.
You mean they're not all captives inside this building?
Future Foundation?
It would appear that intel was correct. However, what is the meaning of this? What are all these vermin Monokumas doing here?
Monokuma?
No matter how you look at it, the timing is just too perfect. Just as we show up, a riot breaks out. No, they must have known we were coming.
A riot?
Perhaps the intel itself was a trap to lure us here.
What do you mean, riot? What's going on outside? And that black and white bear thing back there, what was that? What's going on?
Well, Missy, allow me to tell you a tale.
So you don't even know Monokuma? That kind of ignorance must be nice.
What are you shitting on her for, dude?
He was just like that the first time I met him.
Him?
You really don't know anything, do you? I guess I'll tell you. But it will have to wait. Now's no time for talk.
What a fucking tease! I guess I'll tell you. But it will have to wait until after we get out of here. Oh,
There's no way to them. Bring it on!
that guy's really dead.
What should I do?
Should? Do you really have an option other than run? It's a hacking gun developed by Future Foundation. It shoots program codes with electromagnetic waves.
I was gonna say, you better
It
tell me what to
appears
do with
be
this.
effective against these Monokumas. Though you should have discerned that from the test shot. Read the operation instructions included with the gun. You're on your own from here.
What? What do you mean?
You can run, can't you? I'm busy now. Now that I've seen these annoying bears,
God
I can't
damn.
just leave them be.
Dude, they're dead.
Where would I go?
A member of Future Foundation is on standby at the restaurant across the street.
Yeah, Byakuya would, like, his
Hurry
whole
up and
team
go. You're
gets
just in the
massacred,
way
he's just
here.
like, I'm busy. Surrounded by incompetence.
There it is!
Oh my!
What is going on?
How'd that woman end up on top of the car? Wow!
Help! Someone help me!
Nobody knows what's going on. Are you serious? Can't hear the
Welcome.
screaming?
A table for one? Huh?
Bear attack!
A bear?
Bears! Bears everywhere!
Miss, now
Call the
please.
military!
she's about to get her head cut off.
Hurry! If we don't hurry! Miss, please keep your voice down. You're disturbing the other customers. Who cares about that? Hurry! All right, fine. Please, just be
excuse me,
quiet,
ma'am.
okay?
One order of...
Relax and stay calm. I'm hungry. Hello? Police? Some suspicious girl is...
Oh, well, she didn't get decapitated, but she died.
Someone help me!
Emergency! Riots are breaking out all over Toa City! Take refuge immediately! I repeat, citizens of Toa City, take refuge!
You say that, but...
Oh no, all these mannequins are dying! These creative people.
They're gonna find me! I gotta escape. I gotta get out of here.
Well, hello. It's time for a tutorial. You press the L2 button, you ready the hacking gun. The right stick focuses the reticle. You press the R2 button with the gun out, you'll fire the truth bullet. Pressing the square button opens the truth bullet selection screen. You can switch truth bullets with the directional buttons. You can also switch truth bullets outside the menu with the directional buttons. Try using all the multicolored truth bullets against the Monokumas.
This makes no sense. Why is this happening?
Break.
This gun is amazing.
Dance. Oh, I see. I could just use the...
I'm definitely gonna get out of here.
Boom! Boom! That is not working. Let you burn. Didn't, connect. Okay, that does that. Link! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
They're dead. They're all dead.
This seems dangerous, albeit really cool.
What's with this bear?
I'll tell you what's with me. I'm hungry. I need other bears. That is the only prescription for my hunger.
Jeez, enough already.
Break just kind of seems like the best.
Save me! What is this? What is going on? Huh? Who's there?
The TV.
Bum! I'm a zombie! We're gonna eat ya!
Oh no, please don't eat me!
Hey, Masaru, do zombies really say rawr like that? I'm really having trouble getting past that, you know?
important for this kind of thing. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. Please don't eat me. Please don't violate me. Please don't humiliate me. Kitty porn is a no-no. Wait. Hey, play with
What are these kids doing with that body?
Hey, what are you doing? Be more serious.
Didn't I tell you this broadcast was important? This is the Warriors of Hope's keynote address.
Jeez, what are you so mad about? Oh, wait, I bet you want to play zombie too, huh, Nagisa?
Stop that! Don't come over here!
Please stop!
Come on, stop!
Citizens of Toa City, nice to meet you. We are the Warriors of Hope. We are the masters of Mr. Monokuma. This town, this dirty, lame, worthless, pathetic, good-for-nothing town that's nothing more than a penal colony for filthy criminals. It is on this site that we've decided to build a paradise of children, for children, by children. And therefore, all of you adults will no longer be needed. Goodbye!
Oh, the Japanese and their what if psychotic children ruled the world scenarios. I tell you. Kurokuma. Woo! Look at this dude. Monica. Monica, 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 Monica. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was hype.
Around a year and a half ago, a certain incident completely changed the world.
Holy fuck. Yo, what's up, Amiro? And everybody else that came in. Atomic King. Oh, there you are, Lugia. Bunny Waffles. Alright, so I owe shit for likes. This is weird. What do I think so far? I'm gonna be honest, it's a little... I wasn't expected to be this excited after the beginning. Was not expecting to have my socks blown off. All right, so we need 325 for 10, 15, 20, and 25. Wait, what did she say? I don't think I heard what you guys heard. I'm almost certain I didn't hear what you heard. It is Nagito, yes. I don't think there is a waifu in this game. It's not like the others.
Apparently, the origin of the incident was a student movement at a certain school.
Just say what the fucking... We know what the school is. Jesus.
But the school covered it up, so it was too late when the world finally realized. It grew out of control, becoming a monster that swallowed the entire world. It couldn't have just been some riot or student protest. It had to be something far deeper. That much should be obvious. It did come from Hope's Peak Academy, after all. Eventually, the incident grew so much in strength and scale that it threw the world into despair. Theft, arson, brutality, murder, the violent crime rate went off the charts. Violence spawned revenge, which fueled more violence, driving the crime rate even higher. Before long, a global war broke out. A war not for land or ideals, but only for the sake of war.
How do you successfully fight a movement that fights only for the sake of fighting? You're never gonna break that spirit.
A war that tainted the world with despair. But even with all this evil and chaos, I had complete faith in my world.
The Robo-Bears. I think that might be right why I didn't recognize her right away. She didn't have the antenna before. I see, okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do. So it's... I'm gonna have to cut off the top. Yeah, like that. That probably looks better, right? So yeah, when we play on Saturday, I'm gonna have a higher, like it's gonna be, this bottom layer here is gonna get cut in favor of more screen, and all the boxes are gonna be made smaller and then put side by side. That's how that's gonna be different.
And even when it felt like I was falling, I kept believing. It's still okay. It's all right. Then, I found out that 7 of my classmates had died suspiciously. I fell further still.
The newscaster. Nice. Does he? Because the headmaster's Kyoko's father.
But even then, I kept telling myself, it's all going to be fine. Don't be afraid.
That looks better. Okay. That's true. She wasn't the protagonist. And if you're not the protagonist, what's even the point of having that yet?
But the realization that it was too late came to me like the ground rushing up to break my fall. A group of men I had never seen before broke into my house and separated me from my family. The world I had been living in up to that moment collapsed. Everything changed. And since that horrible and unjust imprisonment, a year and a half passed. I was supposed to be a normal high school girl, but instead, I became a complacent prisoner. And what was waiting for me at the end of that despair was a despair even deeper, even worse.
Rip the couch.
There's no use in keeping hope. That's what I was forced to realize once again.
What is it? It's like dragging him on his back.
Why is this happening? If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have stayed in my room forever.
Oh, really? You mean you would have just let that Monokuma come in and kill you? You didn't have a choice. What do you even care about him for? If he breaks in, you just use your damn megaphone.
I gotta run.
It's only one of them. You just
That's right.
took out like 5.
The Byakuya guy said that someone is supposed to be here, right? They're supposed to be here.
And here they did.
That suit. It's the same as that Byakuya guy's. Are you alright?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Hurry up and run.
You're from Future Foundation, right?
The 3D models are good, especially considering this game is from, what, 2014?
How did you know?
I was told by a guy named Byakuya Togami to meet you here.
Could you be? Are you a captive? Go to the park. Head through this door and go straight down the road. There should be a Future Foundation helicopter there. Hurry, go.
But what about you?
Hurry. You gotta get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Over here. I'll take you all on.
I'm so sorry.
You should be. You could have shot all 3 of them.
The town.
Oh, but now we're gonna shoot whatever.
It's
Wait,
in ruins.
we a side scroller now?
Dad! Mom! Makoto! Hey! Are you people from Future Foundation? This guy called Byakuya Togami said that you guys could rescue me.
Y'all have voices, don't you?
What is your name?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Komaru. It's Komaru Naegi.
Looks like that information about a captive in this town was correct.
By the way, I found my waifu.
So, where's Byakuya Togami? Is he safe?
I take back what I said before. Future, what was she? Future Foundation. What?
He told me to run, so I haven't seen him since.
I see. I can't reach him, so I thought he might be in danger.
Future Foundation D. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
But then again, this is Byakuya Tagami we're talking about. I'm sure he can handle himself.
But there was someone from Future Foundation getting attacked in the restaurant back there!
God, she's got that sultry voice, too.
Please, you have to go save him!
All right, later, Acme. Let me drop your link one more again. Make sure to go check out Acme Studios. They're a cool variety channel. Stream a bunch of different things. Go throw them a sub. I mean, yeah, but she's like 15? I hope if I know I'm gonna die to several people, I am able to yell, "I'll take you all on" before dying instead of screaming at the top of my lungs. I do want the Future Foundation D. That's a D I am a big fan of. Ahoge. I never knew what the name of it was. Interesting. Just best girl. That's fair. That's fair. I can get behind that.
Understood. I'll go back for him.
I hope you can make it in time.
What exactly is going on here? I still have no idea what's happening.
I mean, like, part of the thing right now is that with Shirami Lee being the VA, she is frequently best girl in anything that she plays. So now that's all getting kind of like, I see Komaru Naegi, but I'm also seeing Red Blood Cell. Which might be best girl in all of anime. Not only is she adorable, she is literally vital to your existence. Nobody's gonna die except these nameless goons. Come on. They're not gonna kill somebody to like Byakuya off in the offshoot game.
I don't know who you are, or where I am, or anything.
Who's the best girl in Danganronpa 2? Does Junko count? If not, it's Ibuki.
I see. Well, we don't have much time, so I'll give you the short version.
That sounds like Byakuya if he was a gigantic nerd.
First off, we're from an organization called Future Foundation. We're trying to help the world recover from the incident. You know what I'm referring to?
I liked Peiko a lot.
Incident?
Byakuya would never die in the first chapter. Obviously.
It's behind your imprisonment. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It was more than just an incident. It shook the foundations of society to the core.
Oh, you and Trep should talk, Emiro. And Atomic King. And then Jake's gonna... Wait. I was gonna say it, Jake's gonna come around and backslap all of you with his ring hand. Jake, Jesus Christ, dude. Problem is that Chiaki's also not, like, real. So that kind of sucks. I guess Junko was dead, so she'd be out for that reason too. Not real. At least Ibuki was real. I mean, okay. Akane was really hot. Was top choice for me until we maxed out Ibuki, and then I'm like, I think Ibuki is overtaking Akane here. Also, Akane in real life is like 30 pounds because we saw what she looked like. Because she starved herself. Because that was supposed to be the ironic thing about her character. She eats all the time, but in real life, the character can't, like, decided to starve herself. And that probably has something to do with her driving starvation. I have not watched DR3 yet. I was told to play this before I watched DR3. Yeah, Kyoko's probably still... I think I had Kyoko above Ibuki, right? When I did my big tier list? I don't know, I'd have to look at it. None of these characters are real. If I'm putting myself in the shoes of Makoto Naegi, there are some that are real, and there are some that are not real anymore. Context, Peter, context. Of course none of them are real. But there's still a difference between, well, this one exists in the same universe, and this one is dead. So he'd be fucking a corpse, and that's a problem. We all know Teru probably was the one that decided that's what he wanted to do. Or somebody who's just actually virtual, who, like, I don't know if you guys have seen her, but that's something you don't want to happen either. Somebody has, in some game we played recently, is my birthday twin, but I can't remember. Can I put myself in the shoes of the computer program? I mean, I suppose I could. Yo, what's up, Chancellor? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, if I was in Makoto's shoes, I probably would have died because I would have murdered Hiro out of pure hatred. It didn't even matter if I got away with it. $30 likes. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drinkage real quick, but let's get this taken care of. That's 200. Aoi was my true best girl until she did what she did. Which, to be fair, was still kind of fucking, like, kind of gangster. So, it didn't completely knock her off, but it did drop her below Kyoko. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, if you guys want to see my thoughts and reasonings, I gotta pull out. I still have to pull out the highlight, but if you want to check out my most recent tier list video, it goes through all the Phoenix Wright characters up through Trials and Tribulations, and then Danganronpa characters up through Goodbye Despair. now that I think about it, there are many, many, many viable, what I would call viable waifu choices. I can think of a couple that I would absolutely disagree with. But those particular characters, I've never seen anybody say they were waifu or best girl. And that would be Celeste and Yoko. I didn't remember you hating Byakuya. Why did you hate Byakuya? I thought he was a fantastic character. Like, I wanted to punch him in his face, but it was because his character was done so well. Exactly. The only thing Hiro ever does is predict the bad ending. And if you never get the bad ending, then he is actually 100% worthless. And then, the bad ending could have happened without his prediction. I can't handle girls who are cool, cute, suave, independent, and strong like Kyoko. They are my weakness. Oh, I thought you meant like you can't be with a girl like that. But you're saying like those are the girls that make you weak in the knees. Yeah, me too. That's my wife. Just make it look like he accidentally killed himself. Yeah, that's how I'd probably try to set it up. But he is an idiot. Yeah, Lugia is the newest mod. He's been here longer than all the other options that I considered, and he's here like every night. And this is always a big plus for me. He too is a content creator, so I really trust that fellow content creators will know what should and should not be allowed in chat. Yo, what's up, Easy? How's it going, dude? Share a birthday with Ash Ketchum. I don't remember what Ash's birthday was. You'd be surprised, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me because she's the gothic lolly, which is with pigtails, which the only one of those three things that I enjoy is the goth look. But the rest of it's a huge turnoff.
Time to change fate.
And her red eyes, because I'm weird. Thank you to excuse me, Ryuko-chan, Ryuko-chan's PogChamp for the follow on Twitch. Nice. But yeah, I mean, like, outside of her appearance, there's nothing redeeming about Celeste. She's a garbage character. She had all the potential in the world to be a great antagonist, and they just completely butchered her potential. Yeah, she just bungled her murder. I would fine with it being the murderer, but it had to be something like, okay, I wouldn't have expected her to do something Nagito level, like big brained, but I was expecting something similar to that. Like, she's the ultimate gambler, so she gambles that some weird thing was going to happen and she was right, but you still end up catching her. Oh yeah, I dislike characters too. Maybe I should get that highlight out. So many people seem to be interested in it, and I think the last highlight video that I posted only had the characters from 1 ranked. No. Because he's not a real fucking judge. Yeah, JV mods a ton of channels. Yeah, Hyoko's blue. Teru just, like, I didn't like him, but he also wasn't around long enough for me to, like, truly hate him. Like, if he was around for another chapter, that could have been enough. That and his, like, when his psyche breaks down, Todd Haberkorn's performance is really funny. How about you go don't know that? That was really fucking good. Oh. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? No, it seems like we're all losing, actually.
And it wasn't just one. Various incidents broke out all over the world.
So, casually holding that gun to his head.
And then the war. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history includes that, too.
Like, what were these political pundits talking about on the news? These kids are just misunderstood, I tell you. They believe in good old-fashioned values, and they're just trying to protect what's theirs, you know? Their freedom. I disagree with you entirely, Bob. I think they're out of control. I think they are taking too many liberties and have a sense of entitlement that goes well beyond that of a reasonable human being.
Because of all of this, the world just crumbled. But in all that chaos, Future Foundation is trying the best we can to bring hope back to this world.
Oh, and as for this town...
Are you alright? Are you following?
We are fucked.
Yeah. It's just a lot to take in, that's all. It's hard to hear.
I was under the impression that she got away with the fake name because people were just kind of like, they knew it wasn't her real name, but they were just kind of like, okay.
I'm sorry, but you need to know. This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation.
Celeste's case was garbage. It was the worst of the first game, like, easily. It was partly because of her. I would say mostly because of her.
It's commonly called Toa City.
Yes, just to reiterate, Trep's doing a good job of this already, but I don't want to know anything about the future games. I don't want to know opinions on who's best. I don't want to know opinions on who's worse. Again, if you guys want to go talk about future games, go here. Let me know if you do. We can give you the Despair Club role, and you will have access to the Danganronpa area of the Discord, wherein there is a section specifically called Danganronpa Stream Talk. I don't look at that section at all. That is for you guys to go nuts, talk about whatever spoilers or speculation, you know, whatever you guys want to talk about that generally wouldn't fly because it would be considered a spoiler. Oh, God. Why wasn't this charged? I have made a fail. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, no, it is charging. Okay. What, this? Yeah, this is the PS5 DualSense controller.
Toa City used to just be a nickname, but now it's what everyone calls it.
Ever since the government stopped functioning due to the tragedy, Toa Group and their cutting-edge technology are running the show here.
Toa Group is a corporation that played a huge role in rebuilding the world. Ever since the tragedy, air pollution has made a lot of the planet uninhabitable.
Really? To be honest, I would figure a cataclysmic event like that would cause less pollution because, like, society doesn't function as usual. So there isn't as much manufacturing and stuff going on. Unless there were a bunch of nuclear weapons that were dropped, in which case, yeah, pollution would have increased. Slightly elevated radiation levels, I would think. But that's a whole nother level.
Developed an air purifier that can clean massive quantities of air at a time.
How convenient. Where's our air purifier?
They invented it only 3 months after the safety order to stay indoors was given.
Well, right. So, but that's what I'm not sure about. Like, all the games have said to us so far is like physical fighting. We haven't really heard too much about like missiles being used. Nah, Makoto ain't boring. Unless you think you yourself are boring. Because he's like 75% the person who's playing as him.
Even after all this time, people all over the world are still clamoring for it.
I am Possum, yes. I don't see how you don't relate to Makoto, though. I mean, if you're talking about his situation, none of us would, right? So it's not about just, can I relate to this person in this particular circumstance? Well, no, nobody would be able to do that because the circumstances it's never going to happen to us. But it's about the little nuances that you relate to, personal interactions. Unless you are talking about the ultimate hope thing, in which case, yes, I would agree that you don't relate to Makoto, because you are much closer to the ultimate despair than the ultimate hope. I relate more to Junko. You're right, I don't know for sure, but I have a pretty good suspicion. Except that Kyoko gets nothing done without Makoto. So, like, there can be this illusion that she's really, like, the head honcho, but he really is the one who actually controls everything. She dies without him doing what he did. So I think that's in way too much of an oversimplification. I don't relate to Makoto because I can read Leon's name upside down. Well, none of us can relate to that because none of us are Japanese and don't have a grasp of English or Roman letters.
But the clean air isn't the only thing that draws people to this town. Because of Toa Group's influence, this city has suffered far less damage than others.
Because it's relatively unaffected by the incident, it's of special interest to us.
All right, later, Benjamin.
But this kind of riot going on in Toa City, this is something we never anticipated.
What am I hoping for out of this game? I don't know. I don't have any expectations for this game. Man, this guy is fist pumping hard. Why would this ever be the gesture that you make with the quote he just gave?
So it's a riot? Why is something like this happening?
Honestly, even we have no clue whatsoever about what's happening here.
Okay, the head shake made sense.
Where those Monokumas came from, why they're attacking the city, and that broadcast by those creepy kids. None of it makes any sense at all.
The only thing we know for sure is that something horrible is happening here.
We need to get more intel, but our priority is to escape. We need to leave, at least for now.
Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry and escape. We'd probably get killed in a place like this. And I mean, I want to see my family again. It's been so long.
Oh, about your family.
I want COD in my Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, there we go. Let's get dropped in fucking Verdansk, please. Battle Royale time. Okay. But that's less of everyone else's problem and more Sayaka's problem. That she didn't write it out in Japanese. 'Cause it's a game! Well, that, and, like, it's pretty well known that... well, at least I thought it was pretty well known. People in Japan aren't, like, super into learning English. One of the reasons Carmello was, like, first went over there was to help a corporation out with, like, their upper... Their management, like, learning English, because it's not something that's prioritized. And then he went on to teach kids, and now he just works as a graphic designer. But yeah, it's not a huge thing there. So it didn't, while it's irritating to us, contextually, it made sense.
Hold it. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know if it looks better, because it is on a PS5, so I don't know if it looks better than it would have if I played it on a PS4, like a normal PS4, but... oh, fucking... hey, speaking of which... everybody, say hello to CarmelloVision. Hope you're having a good evening, dude. By the way, completely forgot that we were supposed to talk to each other today. And I'm pretty sure you did too, because I didn't see a message. We could just plan for next week. There isn't really a ton that I have to update you about just yet. I should have more for you next week, though. Oh, yeah, it's got the funky music. Oh, yeah.
Do you hear that?
Is that singing?
Over there!
Yeah, we'll just plan for next Tuesday. Like, it got to like noon and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't hit him up, but he didn't hit me up either, so I'm sure he forgot, and he's definitely asleep by now. Well, this is problematic. This is exactly why kids singing is the creepiest fucking shit ever. Oh my god, he didn't even try. He just allowed himself to get eaten.
Get off!
Oh, there he goes. Use your megaphone! Not your foot! What if, like, one of our agents had a bear claw weapon and she just kicked him out? Shoot him! Well, now you can't. Because now you're kind of fucked. Well, F's in the chat for the D. What's her execution? Whoopsie-doodle! I made a boo-boo. That was cool. I liked how they did that. Like it was going to be an execution, but we didn't die. Oh, howdy. That is many of you. Where are they dropping from? Outer space? Are they just materializing out of thin air?
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You look completely exhausted.
Who are you?
Me? Oh, my name's not really important. After all, I'm just a lowly servant. I had heard this town would be safe, so I came here to seek refuge.
Reel it back!
The riots.
Reel it back! What? The fuck? Oh, the chain looks good on him. Okay, let me nip this thing in the bud real quick by giving you my own personal example. If somebody doesn't like a term that could be seen as prejudicial or whatever, doesn't matter if you're like, oh, I'm X, so I think it's fine. That doesn't fly in my chat. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you what, another black person was in the chat, started dropping the N-bomb, I'd tell them to shut the fuck up, even if they were black. Because even as a black guy, I don't like it. So, gotta keep that same standard for everybody. So just don't use the term. Speaking of ends, this guy.
And on top of that, I get captured by them. I've seriously got no luck at all.
I get it.
But because I pleaded for my life, they allowed me to live as their servant.
No. That was just my parallel to what did happen. An exchange between Terra and Trep. But, like, it would be similar for me in that situation. I would feel as Terra does, and so I would enforce that.
I'm being rude. Enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Can we make this Nagito's theme, by the way? These vocals are way better than that guy.
Either you truly are completely exhausted, or you're simply afraid to wake up and face reality. You were asleep a full 2 days.
A full 2 days?
A full 2 days. More than enough time for the world to change completely. Yes, even our world can change just that quickly. Like a watercolor painting caught in the rain. Ah, but you're more concerned about yourself than the world right now, correct?
Say that's reasonable, considering my situation.
You're wondering what's to become of you, now that you're trapped here, in this place.
Wait, why the fuck does he even have the chain on? He's not attached to anything.
What's going to happen to me? Huh?
Apologies. Your reaction was so normal. It surprised me a little.
I'm gonna be honest, Nagito never struck me as a mittens guy.
You honestly don't have a single unique characteristic. Well, no need to be depressed about it. This world is filled with unremarkable people. And the only one capable of empathizing with common, boring people is a common, boring person like yourself. So that's why you pass.
What are you talking about?
Well, that is just my personal opinion. It doesn't matter to them at all. Which means I'll need you to take a proper test.
A test?
But before that, I'll return this to you.
The hacking gun.
Why would you give that to me?
I borrowed it from you without permission. Sorry. But I absolutely had to analyze its capabilities.
Why wouldn't the Monokumas have destroyed it on sight?
It sure is an amazing little machine. A device that forcibly hacks machines by shooting program codes with electromagnetism. However, it was a bit too powerful. I made a few modifications for game balance purposes.
Are you sure? They seem to have a lot of intelligence on their side. I'd be very surprised if they didn't know what that gun did.
Game balance?
Oh, no need to worry. You'll have the opportunity to upgrade it later.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, even if they didn't know what that megaphone did, why the flying fuck would they bring it with them? Were they just like, oh, well, I mean, it's her property, and while we may all be murderers, we are not thieves. A man has to have a code. So they just took it with them because it was one of her personal effects? None of that makes sense. None of that makes sense. There is no argument that properly combats that.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
Nagito nerfed it? Oh, because we only have break, but he left us with the best one.
I understand how you feel, but it's about time you started the test.
Oh, he rescued her? How the hell would he have done that? That, and he was a remnant of despair, so that would be very confusing.
If you can safely make it all the way to where everyone is waiting, you pass.
Everyone?
You'll meet them when you get there. However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is. I'll be going on ahead.
What the heck?
Nagito's hair is...
What's going on now?
Nagito's hair is the first thing I've seen on the 3D models where I was like, it wasn't done all that well. Ah. Time for another tutorial. Looks like you have obtained Move. Move is a truth bullet that can activate some machines with super-powered hacking magic. Try it on that power panel with the red light. And I know you probably remember, but you can press the square button to change ammo.
It's unlocked. I'm scared.
Time for another tutorial. Now that you've put in some time with the hacking gun, let me tell you something. The red left eye is a weak point for all Monokumas. It's what we call giant fuck me lights. Shoot that weak point with break and most Monokumas go down in one shot. Plus, after you hit a weak spot, break ammo will give you one power shot. It's one hell of a shot, one that's way stronger than the regular break. Now that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You think you're so hot? Why not try aiming for the weak point?
There
I
it is
will.
again.
Oh shit.
The gun. It's weaker.
But yeah, Peter, you were
Is
right.
this the game balance that guy was talking about?
They definitely turned into Verdansk's battle royale when all those Monokumas fell in. Just gonna ignore you. Because why fight what I don't need to fight?
Did I just get locked in?
Well, that's not great. What? No! Oh, there you are. Oh god, the sensitivity's horrible. Turn around! Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow.
Maybe I should try to move something again. Move!
Okay, you can't just... Ah.
Go up to the room past the stairs. You're those kids. The kids who were on TV.
Oh, man! I'm famous! I'd autograph your back anytime.
I can only write using a chisel, but if you don't mind that, I can sign your back too.
We accept presents as well. I'm always in the mood for sweets. However, salty flavors are no good. Those disgusting tastes are never worth putting in your mouth.
Well, that's what's-her-face.
I want to drive a train someday, but can't. I want to go inside a chimney.
Don't you have anything to say? No, I'm too cool to say anything. Look at my blue hair.
Welcome, big sis. I'm so happy you came, Meow.
Nothing about what you just said was okay.
Oh, that's right. Big sis doesn't know us yet. Well, I guess we should start with introductions.
God, she looks fucking insane. Yo, what's up, Trampy? She did say meow. She did. It does kind of feel like tank controls because the sensitivity is so slow. Yeah, I noticed there was a number next to the ammo, but thank you. Just like my Drew Mishin voice. Just thought it'd be a fun narrator voice. It's fucking Bruce from Family Guy. That's the inspiration for that voice. Well, Muse Sonia.
Time to tip the scale.
Thank you to Canada, what's that, 1490 for the follow on Twitch. Just gonna go all carry. Monica! I found it quite humorous that her name was Monica too, because I feel like I'm gonna be saying Monica a lot.
All right, let's start with me, the leader.
The douchebag.
I'm the super duper leader that unites the Warriors of Hope with a bang. Masaru Daimon.
Is this the fucking whatchamacallits from Brave Fencer Musashi? where each one of them thought they were the leader, because I would love that reference if they made that.
My special subject was PE, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE.
P's not a fucking subject.
I'm the PE king who can do every exercise ever. Running non-stop 24/7 365 is easy as pie. Oh, I almost forgot. My job in the Warriors of Hope is the hero. And as hero and the leader, I'm gonna be the new ruler of this town.
Sure. Maybe you should start wearing some ankle socks then, you fucking geek.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope. Hero class, Masaru Diamond.
Phys ed's an activity, not a subject. I don't consider anything that, like, all you have to do is engage and you get an A as an actual school subject. You don't learn any. Well, okay, fine. I learned how to play badminton. And I also learned that I was really fucking good at it. At least compared to everybody else in my class. Just dominated that shit. I love PE, but I know it's like a joke that, like, at least it was when I was in high school, that a lot of girls didn't like PE. I guess because it was I didn't think about this at the time, but I guess it was because it's like an activity and like sweat thing, and then not wanting to have to shower afterwards, as opposed to just like a laziness thing.
I always give 100%. My favorite class was gym, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Aha! A hero, the leader, and the Lil Ultimate PE. I even impressed myself.
Ultimate PE would never need a band-aid. You're a fucking liar.
You're far too boastful to be a leader. A true leader is calm and dignified.
I would agree with him.
But I am the leader. We all agreed on it.
Yeah, we all agreed on it. I'm the leader. God.
All he did was win rock, paper, scissors.
Doesn't matter. I'm still the leader. I won, so I'm the leader. The leader!
Yeah, the rest of the chat that you see is relayed from Restream to Twitch. I'm not even sure I would consider it narcissism, more so than like he's obviously insecure. Just like arrogance. I'm not sure if he really believes what he says.
Fine, fine. You're the leader. Now, allow me to introduce myself.
He actually seems like he might be the narcissist.
I am the sage, Nagisa Shingetsu. I am the vice leader of sorts. My name is Nagisa Shingetsu. In the Warriors of Hope, I act as the vice leader and sage.
The puppet master, in other words.
When I attended elementary school, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies.
Okay, that's an actual subject. I understand.
Of course, social studies is but one area of my expertise. I excel at all scholarly pursuits. I was labeled Little Ultimate Social Studies because I was raised to be among society's elite.
Wait, is he 15? I thought these kids were like 11. No, I don't think I gave out the bonus for 35. Thank you for 35 likes over on YouTube, guys. Anima magic, light magic, and staves. He looks like that's what he'd be wielding.
And I suppose I am a babysitter of sorts for the Warriors of Hope. Monica excluded.
Yo, what's up, Small? How's it going, dude? So for me, social studies, and I always thought it was kind of a weird... You group a bunch of things together into one subject, which is why it wasn't called strictly history. It also involved like geography and stuff like that. Because I know some people never had social studies, or it wasn't called social studies. For us, it was called social studies. I feel like I've heard Nagisa's voice actress before. I can't put my finger on who it is, though. Yeah, they're like 10, right? Oh, their attitude? I mean, still the attitude of an 11-year-old, too. You know how fucking arrogant and self-centered kids are? It's pathetic.
During my time at Hope's Peak Elementary, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies.
Huh? Hope's Peak? You mean that Hope's Peak?
Oh, really? I mean, there were some people like that in my school, but I can't think of one student that was like to that extent. Like, he's extreme. From my personal experience. Geography, history, yeah, civics kind of wrapped up in one. Yeah, that's an apt description.
Why should that surprise you?
Erica Mendez. I'm not gonna think about it now because it's just gonna distract me. But wasn't she a lead in something I watched recently?
I didn't know there was an elementary school affiliated with the academy.
Such an ignorant woman. Anyway,
woman.
Who's next?
Thank you for
Perhaps Jotaro?
Wait. Before I go, can I practice introducing myself? What was I gonna say? I'm the priest, Jotaro Komori. You know how when you stare into moving bicycle spokes, you get all scared? Like, for some reason, you imagine how painful it would be to put your hand in.
No.
Oh, my name is Jotaro Komori, and bird skin isn't yummy no matter how you cook it.
Nope. Objectively false. Objectively false. You know, I was just about to be like, man, you know, I kind of like this Jotaro guy. And then he says something that's basically sacrilegious. Skin is the best part of any bird, 100%. God. Like, I actually kind of like that he's just batshit insane. Like, they don't try to present him as somebody who thinks he knows more than everyone else, like Nagisa. Not that I don't like Nagisa's character, but Nagisa's character is more, I think, like, archetypal? I mean, I guess this is an archetypal character too, but like, Nagisa is more of a standard character you'd find in a situation like this. Jotaro's fucking like, what? Why? What's going on here? And I can appreciate that.
I was really good at arts and crafts, so they called me Little Ultimate Art.
Based on that mask, I disagree.
If it's arts and crafts, leave it to me. I can remove nails and varnish and things.
Yikes.
I do the priest thing for the Warriors of Hope. Oh, and also, I wonder if aliens exist.
Because I feel like... I hate using this term, but just as an example, because my wife was just watching, because she likes this movie, she was watching it the other day. He's like the group's Duff, but instead of being a Duff, he's the designated crazy as fuck friend, the decaf. That, like, by association makes the rest of them seem not as crazy.
And you specialize in arts and crafts, making you Little Ultimate Art, correct? Moving on.
You said what I was gonna say. The whole thing.
I mean, they should probably have his arms wrapped up. They already have a straitjacket on him.
Oh, my chest itches. I wish I could scratch it raw, reach inside and scrape my nails on it.
That's gonna bring up some other problems there, son.
Your speeches are always too long.
That's because he can't put his thoughts together coherently.
It's like how an elephant's nose is so long. But then again, giraffe necks are long too.
Seems like this is like Junko and Kuro's younger sister or some shit.
And also waiting for a plane takes too long, and spring break is too long?
Just based on the design. I am lost.
Well, anyway, don't worry about Jotaro. He's a latchkey kid. It made him a bit mental. It's not that I dislike latchkey kids, though. Some kids say they have magical powers. Isn't that awesome? You might get caught inside a magical parallel universe.
I'm a big fan of any establishment that fries their chicken. There can be a difference in how good fried chicken is, but I've never had a fried chicken that was below good. It just goes from good to the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. There's no there's no bad. It's all amazing. Not even just fried chicken though. Baked chicken can be really fucking good. Rotisserie chicken can be really fucking good. And the skin is always the best part. This kid he's so ignorant. This kid's so ignorant. He's got me talking in the Michael Jackson voice. Where's Monomi when we need her? So ignorant.
Oh, sorry for the late introduction. My name's Kotoko Utsugi, and I play the role of fighter.
No, she actually sounds older than Hiyoko. Less annoying. Thank you for the curtsy, by the way. That was very respectful.
Ahoy! A girl!
Is that like your thing? I'm a girl! That's my character?
My name is Kotoko Utsugi, and I play the fighter in the Warriors of Hope. You might think the fighter would be a boy, but nope, I'm totally a girl.
That's exactly her fucking character. She's Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm the girl character!
I love girly things and peeled chestnuts. If it's totally adorbs, I love it!
And I was pampered as the little ultimate drama in elementary school.
Of course. Should have threw her in with the Kardashians.
But who cares about that old stuff? I'm so happy to meet you.
What fucking play was that, by the way? I want to see that. She's like surrounded by aliens in an angel costume. Or like pretty princess, the card captor Sakura outfit. Magical girl, that's what I'm thinking of.
I was called Little Ultimate Drama, but that was a long time ago, so I'll leave that part out.
Imagine turkey vulture skin, I bet it's still delicious. Do you yell out objection like characters from Ace Attorney? I'm not, first of all, normally we're not standing. In almost all circumstances, objections come from sitting down. Because we actually have chairs. We don't point and yell it. But we will, and we generally won't yell it like that, but we will exclaim it forcefully enough that we are noticed. Because it's important that your objection cuts through whatever's being said, because it might be like a matter of milliseconds as to what could and could not be said that may decide the case if you don't properly object to something. Let me just put it this way. I haven't found bird skin that I've disliked. I mean, I really like Jotaro other than the fucking bird skin thing. That's where we disagree on a fundamental basis.
My favorite food is peeled chestnuts.
That's interesting. It sounds delicious, actually.
My least favorite food is unpeeled chestnuts. Aren't you surprised? They're both chestnuts.
You're all fucking stupid.
And hey, did you know? Kangaroos can jump backwards. And believe it or not, snakes have ears. Ew!
I'd have to ask KY, but I think he might have almost failed art. I can't remember what grade he got. That was the first time KY and I met. So we had freshman year of high school, we had our homeroom class, and then our very first class was art in the basement of the school. And that is where we met. So he's literally one of the first people I ever met in high school. We didn't talk, though, until Japanese class later that day, because he sat on the other side of the class.
Yes, that's all very nice. Our next introduction is Monica.
You guys are curious? I aced that class. And then proceeded to ace the teacher's photography class in my junior year. Black and white photos of lawn chairs go a long way, you know.
Okies. Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
I think we need further clarity on this.
Monica is called Monica. Monica's a mage in the Warriors of Hope.
Why are her eyes a fucking swastika?
I was known as Little Ultimate Homeroom while I was in elementary school. You might think there are no ultimates and commons in a class like homeroom, but there are.
I disagree.
For me, my skill isn't really about uniting people. It's about getting them all to help me.
So you're the ultimate guilt trip? Pity party? What?
Believe it or not, I bring together a lot of wonderful people.
Like, your whole thing is, I want to get people to help me?
It would be nice if you could be a wonderful person for Monica, too.
You obviously weren't the ultimate language students, because your inability to maintain first or third person speech is infuriating.
I'm sure you're familiar with it, right? Homeroom?
I was the ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh player in homeroom, but that's the ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh player in homeroom. You can verify this with KY. People would get so upset at the beatdowns they'd receive from my hand that they would go home and literally change their deck to counter mine exactly. And they still weren't successful most of the time. Like, you'd come, like, half their deck would be different. Like, specifically to end up fucking over my Exodia deck. I don't just need Exodia to beat you.
Monica just loves homeroom. The first hour of the day when we can share our thoughts.
So Ikusawa Makuro, I've been reading essentially the writer's own fan fiction about what happens if she didn't die. I kind of ship her and Makoto now. Not as much as Kyoko, because they're just too good of a team together. But I haven't finished the story yet, but they actually seem like they would be kind of a cute little couple together. She seems like she could have been a really interesting character.
And that is why, even in the Warriors of Hope, I'm the life of the party! But you are familiar with the Warriors of Hope.
No?
That'd be a negative for me.
The Warriors of Hope are heroes who save the world from demons. Isn't that amazing?
She almost doesn't sound like... She sounds like she's 10 years older than all the others.
We're a party of heroes that hunt down demons, but nobody really wants me in the group.
And so you're here why exactly? It's not like they're forced to have you. Maybe.
And I'm the party leader, which makes me the #1 king of this town.
Dude, what a fucking dickhead.
You kids are just joking, right? With demons and kings.
Joking around?
That's actually a good point, Thomas. I've never had to object over the phone. At least I've never been put into a situation where something came up that needed to be objected to over the phone, but that would fucking suck.
I mean, you guys are just kids, right? For a bunch of kids to be doing this kind of stuff.
Dude, you just got attacked by like a billion bears. You can't think there are psychopath kids around? You saw them play with that newscaster like he was a puppet. He was dead.
Just kids?
Oh, see? This is where the narcissism comes in. He's the one out of everyone that instantly reacts to any type of disparagement.
Aw, that's the only thing I can say. Just aw. Since you're an about to be, we were thinking, well, doesn't matter. You're clearly a demon.
Adults, children, the power structure remains the same. The subjects have merely been switched. With our Monokumas, you'll be nothing more than a squashed bug beneath our feet.
splattered like the sound of bloody chopped meat. Intestines falling out of you like sausages.
One reason I really like Jotaro is that if I get to fight all these people at some point, I'm gonna really enjoy fucking him up. Cause he's like, I compare him to Greed in Full Metal Alchemist. Greed was the one who was like, you liked his presence, as he was a villain that was a great part of that dynamic, because I just fucking hated him. I wanted him to get destroyed, but it's because he was a good antagonist. He filled his role very well. And I think Jotaro is gonna fill his role of just like, you are crazy and need to be just removed somehow from this story. Where's Ren? Ren, are you here? You're probably not here. But if Ren was here, he said it's time. He would say that it's time to kill some kids.
Oh, stop that, Jotaro. If you say it like that, she'll think we're joking.
Huh? Our Monokumas? So the ones controlling those Monokumas out there are...
That's right! Isn't it so cool? The Monokumas obey any order we give them.
All thanks to Monika's magic.
Yeah, that's our mage. She can use magic even without magic circles.
No, it wouldn't be little. It wouldn't be little Ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh player. I was still like 6'2" in as a freshman in high school.
Thank you, everyone. You're so nice.
She is the ultimate homeroom, I guess. Except for we're not in homeroom.
Yeah! Monica's smile is so adorbs. Oh, I just want to smother you in syrup and eat you up.
Like, no, that's actually exactly what I want to do.
No! Stop it! Stop!
Stop? Which part?
If what you're saying is true, please stop all of this!
We will not. We will never stop until we've completed our paradise.
Where we get to do anything we want. Yeah.
Paradise?
Well, it's not that Greed and Jotaro are exactly synonymous, but I meant in what they represent. Their character represents like the extreme out of the group. Like, Greed essentially had very little mind of his own. He was told what to do, and he was just insane. He just wanted to satiate his greed. Whereas the other characters had a lot more thought process behind them. He was single-minded, and it worked really well.
Oh, you didn't hear our address? A paradise made of children, by children, for children.
We're gonna kill all the adults in this town and make a paradise just for kids.
So this is literally like a random, the episode from any random child's TV show that you've watched before, where the plot is the kids are taking over now, except for they have killing machines.
Isn't it awesome? No school or homework in paradise. Woohoo!
Why must fireflies die so young?
What the fuck?
And since our paradise is for children only, there won't be any more pedophiles either.
Yes, that is a true fact by the definition of pedophile.
But can we keep the ice cream store? The ice cream didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, if one of you can continue to create the ice cream.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to make any sense.
'Cause it's a game!
That's all! If Monica wants it, it happens! That's how it is!
I don't think you guys understand how many times I've heard this exact argument said in a different way about anything. Why do you like it? Well, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's giant. I like it. Blech. Blech.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Monica's mad.
It's going to be all right, Monica. Please, don't get upset. It's all going according to plan.
That's right. If Monica says it, then white is black, cats are dogs, and, what else?
Can you talk without drooling?
Oh, please don't get mad. We'll kill a lot of adults, see? So just smile, okay?
Hey, how dare you make Monica mad?
Oh, I see. His eyes are the headphones. That's cool.
That's the last straw. As the leader, I'm gonna hunt you down.
I mean, what, bruh? I'm right here.
Hunt? Let us play a game. You will be our demon prey.
It's a really fun game. A godly game.
I mean, I've heard it as both. I've definitely heard of, it's just the way it is. Like, okay, but it still doesn't make sense. It's just the way it is sort of argument. It's like, nah, ain't good enough, bruh.
It was Monica's idea, after all.
A type 5 in Enneagram? I don't know what that is. Should just be that way because I want it to be. Because it's good for my position.
And the name of the game is... Ta-da! Demon hunting! Demon hunting is a game where you release demons into Toa City. They're the targets. It's a super fun game where the Warriors of Hope fight to see who takes down the demon first.
Wow, that sounds super fun! And our very own Monica came up with it!
Okay. To be fair, Sonia, when I first got my Beats when they were a huge thing, when they were first released, I definitely wore my headphones around with me everywhere, regardless of whether I was actually listening to anything or not. And this was, I'd say, kind of before the time that anime was becoming more mainstream, so it just seemed really dumb, but I knew it wasn't. I knew I was stylish Japanese style. Sometimes I'd have them on the ear, sometimes I'd just have them here, just depends on the mood. Was it an incredibly douchey thing to do? Absolutely it was. But do I regret anything? Absolutely not. The legal argument of stare decisis doesn't apply because I think it's different when it's literally the same as precedent. What's really sad is a lot of judges end up tending to think that, and it's like, this is what your argument is. I think it's different. Okay. So I guess just fucked stare decisis, huh? For those that don't know, stare decisis is one of the first principles that we learn of as lawyers. It is the principle of precedence. Once precedent has been set, it is traditional to ensure that you follow said precedent. Unless, there's some sort of extreme change, realizing that all people should be allowed to vote. But other than that,
See, Monica? We're going to play our special game. No
need to be upset now, right?
Yeah, that's what Yosuke did, or Yosuke. One's Yusuke and one's Yosuke in Persona 4 and 5. But that's what K did in Persona 4, and that was his like isolationist thing.
Yes, so exciting! Let's do it! Come on, hurry up and let's do it!
But I did also like how he'd wear his headphones during battle to get into like a rhythm. Because if I could listen to music anytime I played sports to get into a rhythm, I would.
No. By target, you mean?
Okay, so I was right, Yosuke. And then Yusuke was 5. Oh, Minamo, right? Is the canon name? Yeah, she was kidnapped because they had Makoto, and then Byakuya's theory is that they were led, because of who she was able to lure the Future Foundation there in order to take them out. And that's why Monokuma, went after her in the first place.
You, hurry up and prepare the device.
I originally thought that Monokuma went after her because they didn't see her as a useful hostage anymore after Makoto broke free. But that wouldn't make sense. She's always a useful hostage. All right, have a good night, Beth.
What is this?
You have found a pretty big hole in their logic, Sarah, yes. I want homing briefcase.
This wristband is a custom-made device given to the targets of the game. It would be best if you didn't try to remove it. Any tampering with it, and you'll go boom.
Boom?
Okay, then. Not.
All right, let's go hunting.
Wait, hold on. This is a prank, isn't it? You're just kidding around.
It's just a prank, bruh.
You've seen what we've accomplished so far. This is no joke. For an adult, you sure are dense.
I mean, look at our gigantic mansion. God.
No, you don't understand. I'd be no good at this game. If you throw me into that town, I just get killed immediately. That's no fun, right?
Sound logic. I like the argument.
Ooh, so modest. But we know you don't die easy. You passed that test earlier.
Fuck. Touche.
That was only because I had this gun.
Anyway, that test was splendid. It was amazing how you were able to evade those Monokumas and make it this far. I guess it's all thanks to my advice from earlier.
Advice from earlier?
The other targets are whoever else they've captured. I'm assuming Toko is one of them, given her presence. Hold on. Speaking of which, I totally forgot to do this. This is not the same precedent as before, by the way. That will be adding both of the main characters. Excellent.
However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is.
Stick the gun inside the stomach. She hid it in her hair.
Hey, no talking without the leader's permission. You're just a servant. Next time you talk without getting the okay from me, I'm gluing your mouth shut.
That is quite a scary thought.
Well, let's get on
You
with
just
it.
walked away.
Why?
What?
Why are you doing something so cruel? I didn't even do anything bad.
Oh, jeez, you're too funny. I'm laughing so hard my cheeks hurt.
We play the games because they're fun. Duh.
That's the only reason.
Might I suggest a game of basketball then?
You're only surprised because you aren't used to this way of doing things. This is just what we like. We do it because it's fun. And that truly is the only reason.
Searching for meaning in the meaningless is for adults. Children are untainted by such futility. But to tell you the truth, I would rather not play this game. There is still much work to be done to build our paradise, yet here we are playing games.
Again, the narcissist of the group.
Why? Why don't you stop?
We cannot do that. This is Monica's game. She said she wants it done, so it will be done.
How about a nice game of Settlers of Catan? I promise you it'll be a blast.
Monica is the princess. Everyone on our team tries to grant the princess's wish.
Nagito's my favorite character in the series so far.
And I love what Monica loves.
So that's basically the situation.
Thank you, Nagisa. Even though you're so busy, you did all this work for the sake of my game. I'll have to bake you some delicious cookies later as thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Forget what Nagisa means. Haru Nagisa. Light? No. I forgot what Karu's name was, or what it meant.
Aw, that's so not fair. I want to eat Monica's cookies too.
Hey, Monica. What about me, the leader?
Not gonna lie, I'd probably want to try Monica's cookies. She looks like she could bake pretty good, you know. It depends though. She gives me oatmeal raisin like a pleb instead of oatmeal chocolate chip like a person of culture, then I'm gonna be furious.
Why? How can you kids just keep smiling like that? You're not normal.
Of course an adult sees this as abnormal. But who cares what adults say?
Yeah, Monokuma is a weird way to say it because if you're gonna pronounce it like how it would be pronounced in Japanese, it would be Monokuma. But not Monokuma. But if you're pronouncing it like a mixture of what Latin and Japanese, then it's Monokuma. The word mono is in one. Saying Mona doesn't really fit anything.
Also, Kamaru Naegi, in your current situation, you don't have the right to say a thing. You cannot choose your path, because this place you're in, it isn't a path at all.
What?
You are not on a path. You are falling into an abyss, the darkness gaping open beneath your feet. You are just going to fall and fall, Can't you feel the pulls of gravity?
What, R-A-I-S-I-N, I think is how you spell raisin? Raisin. Not a great cookie. Raisins suck. They're nature's candy. Yeah, okay. Okay, Marge.
What do you mean?
Love that episode of The Office where Aaron's like goes up to famous Amos and is like, I know you probably get this a lot, but I had a suggestion for a new cookie. And he's like, is it to take the raisins out of the oatmeal cookies? She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for wasting your time. It just walks away. I'm like, I know, get rid of the fucking raisins. If you get that suggestion that many times, maybe you should take the goddamn raisins out the cookie.
She means this.
I would enjoy oatmeal dried cranberry significantly more. Yes, I would agree with that. Okay, so she should just die here. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I have a parachute attached to my person? Apparently that's wherever we hit our gun, too.
A child's ears are... wonderful ears. A child's eyes are... adorable eyes. A child's mouth is... a great big mouth. Why is it so big?
To gobble up the demons.
All right, game on.
Let's say this particular demon will be worth an extra high score because it upset us.
Then it looks like I'll win when I catch it.
A game is different than reality, so that means even I can actually win.
My, it's rare to see Jotaro so pumped, but it also makes him extra gross.
Maybe I could win. Wow, he is hype! What the hell is going on? Like, what?
That don't matter. At the end of the day, the one who wins is gonna be me, the leader.
Now, it doesn't matter who wins. Just make sure you don't fight while playing the game.
Hey, Cold Zero.
Well, anyway, do you guys want to get a cola or something?
Ooh, a soda sounds great. Someone go buy some. Leader's orders.
Why do they need to buy any?
And just like that, the pieces are in place. All that's left now is to wait for the despair. I'm looking forward to it.
If anybody's seen Elven Lied, you know that you can never trust an anime adolescent female in a wheelchair.
All right. Do your best, Miss Protagonist. With your lack of distinct characteristics. So common, so dull, so boring.
Then you have What's-Her-Face from Code Geass, and you're like, oh, God, okay, you're trying to subvert all my expectations now, I guess. He's like roasting her, but is also like really behind her. It's so weird.
They're here. Please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me, please help me.
Why are they so huge all of a sudden?
Oh, killing these things just doesn't light my fire!
I need them to have a penis instead!
Found you.
Haskins.
You're Komaru Naegi, right? Right. Isn't that right? You're not, you better tell me. I'll cut you into pieces and line you up at the meat counter. That's right! I'm Komaru Naegi!
So what you're saying is you don't have a penis. Okay.
There's
You're
more
safe
of
then.
them. Man, what a pain. So that Monokuma is some kind of automaton robot. I see. No wonder it sucks more than the other one. Well, that's modern technology for you.
This is fucking metal.
I mean, it's not like this is sci-fi or something. It's borderline sci-fi.
It's my genocide, Jack.
Yes, madame. What business do you have with me?
I always love that face. It's so utterly ridiculous.
Are you here to rescue me?
Dekumaru, was it?
It's Komaru. Komaru Naegi.
That wasn't even close.
And where's Master Byakuya? You know where he is, right?
Huh?
That gun you're holding. Oh, it's dripping with the Master's scent.
You know, she does realize she was allowed to change her clothes, right? I'm pretty sure that's the same uniform she was wearing from when they were in Hope's Peak.
You can smell it?
You got a death wish or something? Hiding Master from me will cut your life expectancy.
No, I'm not hiding it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
What are you doing?
10 is such an arbitrary number to start from.
If you don't give me my master by the time I get to 0, I'm gonna cut you like wet mochi. 4, 3, 2.
Oh, hold on! I really don't know it!
What?
Oh, we've never seen this.
Who are you? Oh, wait, don't tell me. You're Komaru Naegi, aren't you? I got it, right?
I just told you that.
Oh, did you? I can't help it, you know? I don't share memories with her.
Her? Memories?
Is this a different voice actress for Toko? Or is it just that Toko's a little less... I don't want to say more confident, because that's not correct.
Jeez, stop saying stuff that makes no sense. Everything is confusing enough as it is.
It is the same VA. Okay. I more self-assured? That's not it either, though, because she's not. She just seems more forceful.
At least tell me whether you're an enemy or a friend.
Well, you can call me your ally.
Then come on! If we don't hurry, we're gonna get attacked!
Not that it doesn't make sense that that would happen. I'm just mildly surprised.
It's all right. Huh? No, it's all right. I can do it because I made a promise with him.
Oh God.
Toko.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet. Congratulations. Woo!
That ability is not a curse, it's a talent.
What ability? To switch personalities?
An amazing talent that holds incredible possibilities.
That's not what he sounds like at all when he talks to her. And he wishes he had those luscious lips.
Master, thank you. Thank you very much.
Master that talent. Do it for me.
Yes.
Oh my God, I was not ready for this. I'm not gonna lie, if the game ends up being like this the rest of the way, it's gonna be kind of disappointing to go to V3 and not have like the wackiness that comes from the presentation of this game. Cause this shit is fun. This is perfect for a series like this.
Are you okay?
Like I said, it will be all right. I can make good use of her now. I've learned a lot since then.
I'm sure she knows exactly what you were talking about.
We're gonna take them all down right here, right now. I'll smash them to pieces.
Yeah, I might end up finding this game to be my favorite. I don't know that, but I'm in love with the presentation so far.
Let's go. Omaru Naegi.
That was closer.
Omaru?
It's only off by one letter. It's time for a tutorial. If you press the triangle button, you will switch with Genocide Jack. Not only does she not take damage, but she uses super strong attacks as well. Press square to attack and circle to evade. Hold square button for a special skill. Also, you can focus on enemies with the L2 button, and if you press either the X button or the triangle button, you can unleash the super powerful Slash Lust. Feel free to try it out. Wait, was that an evoker? Oh, that's sick! Wait. I don't understand. Why would I ever not use her? Is it only like a limited duration? 'Cause I don't see like a timer.
I want to slice up some pretty boys.
So how did you like using Genocide Jack? Oops, I forgot to mention, there's a time limit for using Genocide Jack.
Okay, that makes sense.
Use up the batteries in the top left of the screen and you automatically revert to Toko. And she's not all that good at fighting if you get my drift. Also, you can't just use /lust limitlessly. Charge the lust gauge on the bottom right, and when it's full you can use /lust. The lust gauge fills up when Genocide Jack defeats enemies. Do a single 1 gauge attack with L2 plus triangle button, and a 3 gauge combo with L2 plus X button. You can go back to Komaru with triangle button at any time, so be smart during battle.
That was all of them, right?
Press R2 to reveal my forgery work.
Omaru's a portable toilet for infants? Ah! Okay, that is funny. I mean, it was pretty much like given to you immediately that she's his sister. So I've just kind of soaked that in already. No, it's good. I was worried she was going to be some fucking random chick that I didn't care about. But she's like, she plays an integral part, even though we haven't even seen her before. So that's good. That keeps me engaged.
Amazing. That was amazing. What was that just now? It's like you were a totally different person.
Too casual.
Huh?
Don't speak to me so casually, like I'm one of your friends or something. I'm your senior.
But you still haven't told me your name.
I guess I'm supposed to just call you Senpai. Nameless Senpai.
I'm sure you're just going to forget it right away. But
I'm sure it's going to be very difficult to forget somebody's name that has those abilities.
it's Toko Fukawa.
Especially since your name is not exactly hard.
Toko Fukawa.
Oko Ukawa?
Oh, sorry for having such a boring name. I bet you think it's perfect for a hag like me, right?
Oh yeah, here we go.
I don't think that at all.
Look at that face, like, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
And anyway, what was that all about earlier?
Yo, what's up,
You were
Mr.
a
Dominguez?
completely different person.
How's it going, dude?
I couldn't tell you.
What?
I don't remember. Didn't I already tell you? We don't share memories.
I don't really get it.
Ugh, it's like I said. I have a split personality. That girl was Genocide Jack.
Okay?
How can she say it any more plainly to you?
You don't believe me, right? You think I'm just some filthy woman who's sick in the head.
Well, I mean, you do suffer from a mental disability, yes. That seems to be an objective fact that even you have agreed to.
You're probably wondering how a stupid pig managed to learn how to talk, aren't you?
But I never, ever questioned your hygiene or referred to you as a farm animal before, so I mean.
I don't think that's... Well, maybe the first bit?
Tucking Fippo? God, Foko Tukawa? That reminds me of a really, there was a really dumb name that I lost my shit, and I don't know why, because it's just so stupid. But we were playing COD. I was playing COD with some friends, and Red's like, no, this wasn't with Red. Who the fuck is this with? Oh, is this on Viewstream? It might have been on Viewstream. Where he's like, dude, you killed Knucking Futz. Legal. Not Knucking Futz. No, it wasn't Knucking Futz. It was Knees Futz. No, wait. Knees Duts. Wait. Yeah, Knees Duts, which I had never, because I'd heard Knucking Futz before, but I'd never heard of Knees Duts. It just, when you get the realization of what just happened, it's like so stupid that you can't help but laugh a little bit. You killed Knees Duts! I guess I did.
I mean, it's true that it's a little hard to believe, and I was pretty surprised.
Oh, did he? I don't think I ever saw that. Ruck fools.
But if that's what you say, I believe you. It was a pretty drastic change after all.
She's actually suffering from dissociative personality disorder, not multiple personality disorder. Actually. These Duts. Yeah, Peter, flip the N and the D. Runny Babbitt. That's a good one too. But yeah, it took me getting to actually like AP Psych class to find out that multiple personality disorder isn't actually a thing, even though we all grew up believing that it was. I don't know why. I guess it has more of a ring to it than dissociative personality disorder.
You believe me just like that? What are you, stupid or something?
What are you, stupid? Okay, Asuka. Go take a seat over there.
Well, what was I supposed to say?
Well, if you really are this stupid, that just makes this easier.
It's just, I feel like I've heard the name Genocide Jack somewhere before.
I see. So, you still remember. Well, no point in hiding it now. It was all over the talk shows back in the day, after all.
Talk shows? Wait. Could it be? No. Never mind. Couldn't be.
Don't you let her respond to you.
What?
It's just... I feel like I've heard a similar name on the news about some serial killer.
How could it not? Why couldn't it be? She just destroyed a bunch of gigantic bears with scissors. And had her tongue literally hanging out of her mouth the entire time. And let me tell you, she is not Air Jordan. So...
Yeah, that's the one.
Or Gene Simmons, the only two people that can get away with that and not be considered crazy.
What?
But that was just in the old days. I've completely tamed her since then.
Oh, you had the flu? Well, good to hear that it was nothing more than the common flu. It wasn't something worse.
Master commanded me to discover the secret, and I learned the stun gun does the trick.
That sucks, though, that it lasted several days. The only time I've ever had the flu that lasted more than, like, a day, it was horrible. Horrible.
And, depending on how much shock I give myself, after a while I go back to my normal self. Isn't it great? It's all thanks to Master Byakuya.
Anyway, it seems like a good skill to have. With that power, we can get through them easy.
Don't be dense.
Huh?
Didn't I just say I need the stun gun to change? My brain would fry if I just did it over and over. I can't just use it at will like that.
Really?
Anyway,
really?
What is your relationship with Master Byakuya, Why do you have that hacking gun?
I was saved by him earlier. He gave this gun to me.
Saved? Master Byakuya saved you?
He's never saved me before.
I will. I will protect Komaru Naegi. I swear it on my life. No. I swear in the name of the Togami family.
Okay, okay. This is gonna seem weird, but I guarantee you the next time I do a tier list, Toko and Jack are going to be bumped up almost certainly in the rankings. Oh my god. I love new Toko.
You better not get ahead of yourself. Just because you're ugly, in a cute way.
Yeah, sure. It was all a trick. Oh man. She's just like a even crazier version of Juvia, and I love Juvia. So this is the fact that you get more like of this crazy shit with her. And this is gonna sound weird. It makes me like her character more.
Why are you angry? Remember this. I won't let anyone interfere in my romance with Master.
But I also like that she's got more base to her now.
I'm going to rescue Master, and then, in the heat of the moment, we'll...
Huh? Rescue? Wait, hold on. Byakuya was captured?
What, you just figured that out? Why would I even be here if it weren't for Master? He was probably ambushed by cowards. There's no way he'd just allow himself to be captured.
I see. So he was caught after all.
Kirigiri was my favorite girl in 1, and Ibuki was my favorite girl in 2.
You better not feel responsible for this. Your guilt would be an insult to my master.
You're right. My worrying won't change anything.
Oh, your older sister got the fairy tale game? Are you just sitting there like, oh god, no?
What's with this chick? Can't believe I gotta take this indecisive girl.
What was that?
Do you want to say that to my fucking face?
Nothing. And watch your mouth.
I'm so terribly sorry?
It's fine. You're a lost cause anyway. But more importantly, I want to hurry up and find Master. Now is not the time to relax.
You're right. We've got to get out of this building.
Maru sounds like ouch. Correct. It is the same voice actress as Lucy. I really wanted to play it on Saturday, but then I decided I wanted to edit instead. It's gonna come back. I'm gonna get back on it while I have the I'm probably gonna finish it in February, is my guess. Because yeah, I still want to play it. Lucy was a character she created, and that was awkward. Oh dear. Whoo.
Well then, after you.
Huh? Why do I have to go first?
You have Master's gun, don't you? But don't worry. When you're really in trouble, I'll save you. I can't. Now come on. Stop staring off into space and get moving already. You're not dead yet.
Fine.
Oh, can I? What? Don't want it inversed. Ah, shit. They don't let you increase the sensitivity? That's kind of a problem. Oh, God. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that. What was it? I like in, like, Uncharted and games like that how they let you switch between, and, like, Resistance, how they let you switch between whether you want to be over your right or left shoulder, but you do that. This game does it automatically, and I am not a fan of that. It gets kind of disorienting in certain, like in like a little stretch of hallway like that. Hello?
What is this? Training potty?
Yes, Omaru.
Well, if it isn't your little buddy, maybe you should try riding on it.
The fuck are you talking about?
Hey, who are you calling a baby?
I have sworn I mentioned that before. I played the first 3. I just haven't played 4. I played those games like on release. Yo, Diesel, what's up, dude?
You're offended, but you're still gonna ride it?
You ready to play some fair and square COD with all those cheaters eliminated?
Huh. This is surprisingly relaxing.
Seriously?
I mean, the thing is, it's maybe I've heard her voice so many characters that I don't really notice.
Is this a hospital?
Something like that. Like, no, it's weird because like I naturally have a positive impression of any character that she voices now, but I also have seen so many different characters that I don't imagine just one. And because it's such a clusterfuck of characters that they just kind of go out the window, and it's easier to focus on just one character. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. No, because Genshin has areas where, like recently, I haven't had reason to stream it recently just because it's there hasn't really been anything new until today. There's finally some new content. I have the I already have the Nathan Drake collection plus 4. 4 isn't in the Nathan Drake collection, right? I think it's a separate game. Save points, but you can also save anywhere.
Dark and depressing, just like me.
Oh, yeah. I'm so emo.
Yeah, right.
Right? Why didn't you deny it?
Did you say it so that I could deny it? Stop fucking fishing for compliments.
That means you agree, don't you? Oh, just as I thought. Humans cannot be trusted.
Humans? You are having delusions.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I prefer to call it imagination. Why is this shutter here?
Either way, it's not real.
This wasn't here when I was on the roof before. What's going on?
You can't open it?
It's impossible. There's no power.
That's what I thought. So yeah, I have the Nathan Drake collection and 4 separately. Of course, I also have 1, 2, and 3 for PS3, but I'm not fucking playing those on the PS3 if I don't have to.
Then what should we do?
PS3 does not capture well.
Oh, don't worry. There's a mystical spell that magically opens the door. Let's chant it together.
What? Seriously?
Oh my god.
Of course not. Obviously, we just have to look for the switch and turn on the power.
Oh, right.
Are those people dead?
Can I loot your dead body? I can.
So cruel.
He's dead, right? Well, obviously, you can't tell just by looking. What are you, tense? What are you doing?
Are you an idiot?
I'm trying not to look at the body. I have a fear of blood.
I see.
Oh, you with the fear of blood. Didn't expect that.
What's going on?
What? I'm not allowed to have a girly side just because my other personality is a serial killer? I wasn't trying to be insulting, but if you're afraid, shouldn't you just stay away from it? Forehead? I can't just keep saying I'm afraid. I need to overcome my fear of blood. After all, you gain meaning in life through personal growth. That's a surprisingly positive outlook. Surprisingly, I thought you said you didn't want to be insulting, but I was just repeating Master.
This is not funny at all.
I just can't stand it. Just the smell of blood is enough to make me faint. Master wants to give up on that whole personal growth thing.
The power's out. I don't like dark places. That's a power panel. I wonder if we can do something to turn it on.
Ding! Aha.
Okay then, let's go.
Toko? About this gun. Wouldn't it be better if you used it?
I'm allergic to machines.
Oh, well, if you have allergies, then I guess it can't be helped.
Nice. Nice follow-up there. I mean, we've run into the ultimate shutter. Although it wasn't so ultimate considering I just pressed that button in. Sacrifice so the door may bless us with its opening to us. Sacrifice Toko. Hello.
Ah, it's here! Ah, hurry up and shoot it!
Howdy. In your head. How much storage do I hope the PS6 has? Well, certainly over a fucking terabyte. The fact that this can't get a terabyte is, I think, embarrassing for Sony. That should be elementary at this point. So maybe like 1.5? Nope. Wait, what'd you say we had to do? Oh.
Which way to get out of here?
Oh, hello. I panicked. Well, they seem to be very forgiving about that eye. I did not hit him in the eye. What the fuck? I just... Oh, nope. It won't let me preemptively strike.
I've seen this kid before.
No, it's probably just another one. Those brats are all wearing helmets like this.
Huh? Really? But why are they wearing helmets?
Alright, have a good one, Sarah. It gets less than 1 terabyte because of like the system functions and stuff like that. You only get like 800 gigs.
I don't know. These kids only ever talk to each other. Even at a time like this, they're playing around like a bunch of idiots.
Or they just sit there and
Stupid brats.
sing nursery rhymes like Ring Around the Rosy in a creepy voice.
But isn't it dangerous? What if they get attacked by Monokumas?
They control the Monokumas, you dip.
No, you don't get it. These brats are working with the Monokumas to kill all the adults.
No, the original PS4 only got 500 gigs, which means less than 500 gigs because of the system. Yeah, but there's a problem with like hard drive installation, like using external hard drives right now. You have to be very careful with that. Whereas like the original PS4 and Xbox One, I think were very easy to do that with. But the PS5 and Xbox Series X apparently are a lot more like finicky with it. I know you can brick your PS5 if you use like the wrong type of external hard drive. I think you could do, I don't think your Series X bricks, but I know it might just not work and you'll have wasted money. I don't know though. I don't have a Series X, so. Yeah, mine was only for something too. Yeah, I have external hard drives that have like 3-4 terabytes, but they're HDDs. They're not SDs. They're SDs. Solid state SSD. All my SSDs are a terabyte or less.
They're what? Kids killing adults? It's completely insane. But we can't just attack these brats. It's so frustrating.
Anyway, Toko, what's that box next to that kid?
Who knows? Maybe you should open it.
Maybe. Why the fuck would we open that? In what world is this gift going to be good for us? I say we just walk away.
Time for a tutorial. I'm sure a smart gamer like you already knows, but truth bullets are a limited resource. There are exceptions like move, but worrying about exceptions is no way to live. Truth bullets are replenished with item boxes, or by picking up the ones dropped by Monokumas. Other than bullets, you might find hearts to heal HP or batteries for Genocide Jack. Resupply yourself skillfully so you don't find yourself full of one item but empty of another.
Am I moving? Oh, I can just... Okay. Ooh. Hello. Oh, they...
That kid giving this to us? Why help us like this?
My guess is they're carrying out someone's order.
Huh? Order?
The arrogance of evil, as always.
Who cares anyway? No point wasting our time worrying about mentally damaged kids.
Yeah, anybody who gets upset with Ren saying we're gonna kill children when we refer to anybody that we are playing against in Call of Duty has not played this game.
Well, that might be true, but...
It's fine. Jeez, you're slow. Hurry up already.
Okay.
They're here again.
You haven't missed a ton. I've been glowing over Toko's newfound personality, though. Not even personality, just I don't know. God damn! 24? This book isn't even worth throwing into the fire.
You think so?
Really? I thought it looked pretty good.
So vulgar.
I'm sure an idiot like you would enjoy it, but I only acknowledge pure literature.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, look at this. He's using dissociative identity disorder as the plot point, the hack.
Poking fun at his subject without considering how they feel. This is not professional. They use the correct terminology. I'm impressed that they didn't just go straight to multiple personality disorder. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, the game can't do that. The game has to be a little more well-read than someone who has no background in psychology.
Which reminds me.
She's a hack writer. She writes romance novels, right? The ones about dudes with rippling biceps and having bulging members. And the women have bountiful bosoms.
Oh, and speaking of dissociative identities, I wanted to ask you something. Genocide Jack isn't gonna kill me, right? I'm totally safe, right? No, she won't. She has a special thing about killing cute men. When it comes to Monokumas, I think she sees it as breaking them, not really killing them. She threatened me and told me she'd kill me. Maybe it was just a threat, or maybe you're actually a cute guy. I'm a girl! Oh, I'm not so sure. You could be lying to me. There's no proof you're not a guy. Lift up your skirt. Why would I lie like that for no reason? What, you want me to show you? Prove that I'm a girl?
Are you an idiot?
What'd you get all serious for? I was kidding. Well, sorry, we just met. I'm not used to your brand of humor yet.
What'd she get so like despondent for there? Well, you only have 33 members. Is that bulging? Not yet. No, I've never had that happen to me. I won't get into why, but there's probably a reason where even if someone does that with other attorneys, they probably would not have done that with me.
Looks like a playground for those little brats. I've seen them playing around with that arcade machine before.
When? When you were doing reconnaissance? How long have you been skulking around?
Arcade machine?
Danganronpa, another tutorial. The arcade machines those kids just left ain't no normal arcade machine. It actually displays the surveillance camera in the next room. The kids use the controls to work the Monokumas in that room, just like a video game. Oh, the horror. This is the life of a game brain. Anyways, there's a strategy for rooms with a nearby arcade machine. At first glance, the room next door looks dangerous with all those Monokumas around, but if you use a certain route, you can get past without getting caught. Now then, try shooting move at the arcade machine, then check next door.
There's a lot of them lurking around. Instead of fighting, it might be better to run.
What? Can I get through that crack there? I can't tell. I think so? Then just go up? Okay.
You figure out the best route for getting past those Monokumas? By pressing L1, you can see the arcade machine's video again. But this will leave you vulnerable, so be very careful.
We've gotta hurry. We don't want to be caught.
Nope. 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 Can't get past it. Is that like a window or something? Can I jump through there? I should be able to jump through there. Of course I can't, because I'm just the least athletic fucking person in the world. I can't believe that. There is no best route then. You're gonna run into him eventually. Like this. Okay, so going that way is not correct. Definitely have to try to run through there. Hello there. What?
We've gotta hurry. We don't want to be caught.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Oh, sorry, I had to let my doge out real quick. But seriously, what the fuck? I refilled my drink, so I'm perfectly fine. This track's so cool. I like it a lot. Speaking of, before I forget to do this, Lugia brought it up on. You'll have access to the mod section. Well, Chris, if you get your taxes filed now, that'll make you ahead of the game for sure. Because most people will wait till the last minute. Congratulations, my ass.
We're finally out, but where are we?
What? You don't know? Don't you live in the city?
We actually did want to have one of Nick's employees here. Was that last week? Week and a half ago, something like that. What was her name? Was it Amanda? Start with an A? Was it Amanda? I mean, that's good. We shouldn't wait till the last minute. I'm gonna wait till the last minute because I'm an idiot. Amanda, okay. I gotta have more confidence that I remember people's names. I'm actually a lot better at it now than I used to be, because now I've actually had to meet more people, so my brain works harder at remembering names. Despite actually being around more people in high school, I didn't feel the need to remember more people's names because I just wasn't interacting with most of them.
I wouldn't call it living. I was just imprisoned in an apartment the whole time.
Imprisoned, huh? That's an interesting backstory.
But how did you know I was living in this town?
Huh?
And while I'm at it, this has been on my mind for a while. You said you must be Komaru Naegi. Toko, how did you know about me?
Don't get all detective mode on me out of nowhere. You've caught me off guard.
Just answer the goddamn question. It's not very hard.
Well, I think I deserve to know.
It's not some big secret or anything. On the helicopter ride over, Master mentioned you and...
Helicopter? You mean Future Foundations? You're a member of Future Foundation?
Why did you fucking interrupt her?
Well, I'm more like an intern. That's why I don't have my own uniform yet.
They don't trust me with suits because I tend to cut them up. They're very expensive from Italy.
Oh, that's why you aren't in a suit.
Is it somebody that she's gonna have to work? Like, is she on the case with the new person? Or is it just like a coworker that it's like a sort of situation? Because they could be working there but not be working on the same case.
Such a cheap-ass organization. They could have at least given me a uniform.
Do you see what you did to your school uniform?
Ugh. When will I finally get to change out of this old ratty thing?
Can you not afford other clothing?
You only have that one uniform, huh?
Yeah, but I'll endure it for a little bit longer. I made a promise with Master. He said, if I can prove I can control her, I get to be an official member.
That's actually, honestly, the nicest thing Byakuya's probably ever said to her. Co-worker sort of situation, I see. Yeah. It's been a while, but I do know what that... I remember what that feels like. Although it wasn't a law term. I'm sure it's fine. I just have no interest in Professor Layton. Oh, sorry.
Toko, you must never leave my side. Protect me always.
Is that when you asked me about the first name thing?
That is your purpose. Your destiny.
I didn't see you two talking about it. I just saw your question about have I ever had attorneys that I'm not familiar with call me by my first name.
But I'm not an official member.
Shh. Enough with the excuses. You are my property. I own you like livestock.
You know, most people would find that to be insulting. Not Toko.
Yes, I'm your livestock.
God. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Alright, I'm trying to... Ooh, did not mean to do that. This should be... Now it should be
my pig.
Hey, to be fair, there seems to be there is less fan service in Danganronpa than there is in Fairy Tail, which is really saying something.
Yes, I'm your pig.
I read what you said, Jake, just as she was saying that, and that would have been the time where you walk in and you're like, yes, I'm your pig, and you're like, Homer Simpson right back out of the room, or Abe Simpson it and go.
Hey, pig. Repeat the promise you made with me.
Oink, oink, oink.
That was pathetic.
In English, fool.
I promise to never let Genocide Jack kill another human being. Then I become an official member.
I need you. You must never break that promise.
You know, this is really fucked up, but if treating her like this prevents her from killing ever again...
Oink! 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 What's with that face? It's like you're looking at a pig. Did I look that weird?
No, not at all. You didn't look disgustingly gross at all.
I didn't ask you if it was gross, I just said weird.
These are, they actually are putting in some really good performances. I'm really buying the personalities they're putting out there.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez. Even this immature schoolgirl treats me like an intern.
Are you mature?
And even that occult moron and the swimming idiot bimbo are official members.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
That's it. We're done for the night. We're done with this game. We're done with the entire series. Because apparently, Hero was good enough to be let in to the Future Foundation. But not Toko. I don't want to be a part of this world where any longer where that is a reality. Please. I don't want anybody to answer this because I don't want my dreams to be crushed right now. I'm just saying I hope to fucking God he is not in this game. I suddenly wish I hadn't put ice in here. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Oh, I don't claim to be the biggest Hero hater on the internet. But I do try to be the most entertaining Hero hater on the internet. He is just terrible. There are two people in this world where if you put them right in front of me, I would unabashedly tell them off with no shame. The person that created Hero, the person responsible, like most responsible for his creation, the brainchild, so to speak. And then the person who thought it was a good idea to not kill him and kill Sayaka instead as the first murder of the first game. Those two people, if you put them right in front of me, I would actually, like, scream in their face. Oh. Whoops. Sorry about that. I kind of want to make Hero dead as like my new profile picture for everything. Okay, that's going a little far. Anyways, I finished my drink. We can continue now.
Wow, you sure give your friends nice nicknames.
Well, if you fucking knew, if only you knew.
They're not my friends. My whole life I've never had a friend.
I've only had masters.
Now you go making me remember stuff like that. Stop prodding my mental wounds, girl!
You know, I agree with her here 100%. I'm not surprised Aoi is. I am mildly surprised that they let Hiro in, but then told Toko that no. He is utterly incompetent. When I say the character, I don't mean just like the person that created the appearance. I mean the brainchild behind the character himself. I think we should just rename the Future Foundation the Hero Sucks Foundation.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
Anyway, who cares about having friends?
This
I have Master Byakuya.
This is a primary example of why ignorance is not an excuse. The pain that she brought both me and Toko there from her ignorance.
And as long as I have Master, I don't need anything or anyone else.
Okay, but there are several other characters that I wouldn't have given a shit whether they lived or died or like didn't want to live. That would have been better choices than him, because at least they like served a purpose in the story. That's because Jake is a fan of... Jake would be a member of the Remnants of Despair. Yeah, it honestly surprises me, Thomas, the amount of people that, like, bring that to my... Like, oh, I didn't know it was a law. And I'm just like... Okay. That doesn't mean anything.
To actually care about someone that much, that's a pretty amazing feeling.
I hope the creator is aware of their terrible, terrible, stupid mistake.
But I got separated from my precious master thanks to these damn riots.
I'm not gonna.
I'm all alone.
I'm not gonna lie, Jake. I might join you in the Remnants of Despair. I might seem like an upbeat and happy and optimistic person, but let me tell you, darkness encompasses my soul. That's why all I do is listen to Linkin Park. And AFI. But fuck My Chemical Romance. That's too far, too whiny for my taste. It's not Trep. It's not Trep.
Of course I did sneak onto the helicopter without Master or anyone else knowing.
I'd love to have Junko's eye. Oh god. All right, fuck, what's his name? Fuyuhiko.
Wait, so ever since then you've been alone? Then who told you Byakuya was captured?
All right, later, Paisano. No worries, dude. If you want to lurk, I have no problem with lurkers. Love lurkers.
Huh? Oh, well, a lot of things happened. And more importantly, what are you going to do from here on?
Me? Well, I guess there's no choice but to escape. I'll be killed if I stay in this town, right? But you want to look for Byakuya, right? I know that's what you want, but I'm just so scared. I can't help it. I feel so afraid. I feel trapped. No matter what I do, I'll end up getting killed.
Can somebody please tell her what a badass her brother is? Maybe that would give her strength. Jesus. Like, give her something to, like, fight for.
So, listen, I know this is an unfair request, but...
Fine.
Huh?
I love how they're both like this, looking at each other.
You want me to tag along with you, right? Fine, I'll go with you.
It's okay?
There's no other choice. As a member of Future Foundation, it's my duty to protect you.
I'm sure that happens from Wisconsin to Illinois a lot now too, since we changed our... What's funny is we changed our speed limit to 70, but theirs still is stuck at 55, like over the state line. But at the same time, everyone there is going over 80. But I feel like they keep that difference there just to, like, get Wisconsin license plate and go, well, you were speeding. And you're like, dude, everybody else is speeding. Like, well, I caught you, so.
Thank you so much, Toko.
Her arms.
Hey, what are you doing?
What is this physical contact?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, just thank God I met Toko.
God, just thank me directly.
But are you sure about this? What about your search for Byakuya?
There's no need for you to worry about that. I've been thinking up a plan.
I think they keep it at 55 because they... Yeah, that's not 6 feet. I think they keep it at 55 because they're, on average, they go so much faster than everyone else that they have to keep it lower just so that they don't even go even faster. If they upped it to 70, these people would be going like 95.
Oh, you're right. An amazing girl like you would have a plan for sure. But I'm glad.
Like, you go 10 over the speed limit, and I assure you, you will feel like you're going in slow motion compared to everyone else.
Ever since I was imprisoned, I've been all alone. I couldn't depend on anyone else.
So, I'm really happy you're with me. So happy.
You don't have to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Now, do you know a way out?
I'm pretty sure I gave out the bonus for 40 likes. Oh god, these are probably super late subs that came in. Yeah, Neko and Kitty Jazz. Hey, both cats. Thank you for the subs. Sorry these fucking Streamlabs didn't reveal your subs until super late for some damn reason.
I don't know anything about this city either. I don't know where we should go.
I'm pretty sure it's a recommendation if you live in the state. If you're outside of the state, though, then it's a little stricter.
You're right. We have to figure out more about this town first.
I've only heard the stories about LA. The only place I've been to in SoCal is San Diego.
This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation.
Oh, really? We got a fuck ton of snow right now. Like, our walkway, like, shoveling out to, like, the street so that you can, you know, park in front and then walk up the sidewalk to get to our house. The snow's probably up to, like, here. Let's just say I had to go to sleep after that shoveling session.
It's commonly called Toa City.
That's right. I heard this town is on an island, which means...
Ha! Does it come complete with speed lines? Because I would love that. Speedy! We're flying to the Mach 5!
Hey, Toko, do you remember seeing a bridge anywhere?
A bridge? if I remember correctly, I saw a huge bridge over that way.
Perfect. If this town really is an island, we should be able to escape over the bridge.
I guess you're right.
Let's go to the bridge. We have to at least try. What a relief. I was starting to lose hope.
I see. Good for you.
I see. Who fucking cares? Yes, Thomas. I remember going to Vegas, like, was it 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago. And I was cashing out my my sportsbook winnings because let's just say I know what I'm doing when it comes to sports betting. And the guy that was talking to me, he's like you give your driver's license because they have to make sure that you're of legal age to accept the money. He's like, oh, Wisconsin. I'm like, yeah. He's like, man, my friend brought back some really good cheese from there once. And I'm like, oh, I don't even remember what kind it was. I'm like, oh, what kind is it? He's like, oh, this kind. And I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds really good. He's like, man, we don't get anything like that around here. Like, I know people had said that Wisconsin's full of cheese and like whatever, but you don't really know until you know. And that's one of the first times I'd ever heard that phrase before. You don't know until you know. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I suppose. But yeah, so we got good cheese. It's one good thing we have.
Time for a tutorial. I'd like to introduce some small necessity skills that turn the battle in your favor. First, bring up the menu with the options button and switch to the skills screen with L2, R2 buttons. Choose skills using the directional buttons and attach, detach with the X button. Surprise! It appears you already have one skill. Hooray! If you attach this skill, you'll be able to automatically lock onto the target. Fuck auto-targeting. By finding reference books around town, you get new skills. Don't forget to attach them to turn the tides of war. By the way, attaching skills will require skill points. Skill points increase when Komaru levels up. Pretty standard stuff. Now then, defeat a lot of Monokumas and level up quick.
This filthy, shabby-looking landscape. Totally unsuitable for a noble like me.
Noble, okay. Okay, buddy. She's so sad on that Omura. You live in urban parts, people just ignore driving indications. The traffic jams are hell. Oh, that sounds awful. Well, to be fair, I'm also, what, 8 years older than you are? That's kind of natural.
That gaudy-looking car. It's made by Toa. Can you move it with the hacking gun? As I thought, Master's gun is perfect. Even idiots can use it.
I can't shoot the kids for some dumb fucking reason.
That kid was playing with a body.
I mean, is.
It's not a rare sight around here.
Like, these kids are part of an organization literally out to kill you, and you're sitting here going, I can't shoot them. Well, I mean, I guess you can't shoot them anyways because they're not machines, but I'm pretty sure if you beat the shit out of them with that megaphone, they wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Bridge over there.
Hello. Yeah. Hey, Monokuma. Tell me how my ass tastes.
This town's a mess. It's like a war zone.
Oh, hello. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Boom, headshot! I feel like I don't want to go to where the... Oh, I think I have no choice. Wait, can I go in here? I cannot. So I have to go where the big Monokuma is telling me to go. Jake, have you played Call of Duty? What am I missing here? This way? What the fuck? What is going on here? I don't do that, and I'm an adult. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you can kill children in Call of Duty, because lots of kids play the game, and you kill them, and you hear them go, "Mom, he fucking died!" After you kill them. That ain't right. Oh, duh. Nope. Really? Like, really can't move this? Oh.
Looks like we can climb this if we work together.
You guys remember what happened about 45 minutes ago?
Work together? With you? Guess we don't have a choice. Do you wash your hands?
No, I knew you meant NPC kids, but yeah, they Thomas is right also. In Fallout 3 you could do it. I never did, but you could. A lot happened 45 minutes ago. That's true. But there was a desk window that was like a reception window that was like 3 feet above the ground, and she couldn't jump over that. And now she can jump over this.
Of course I wash my hands.
I don't know. Some people don't wash their hands. It's fucking disgusting. That's a bomb. She has no legs. Oh, never mind. It was nothing. Nice. Oh. Ow!
There's another electric car. Omaru, your turn.
But you can only move those cars, because those are the only electric cars that exist. This is weird. Like, I have to, like, interact with that instead of it just kind of popping up. Oh my god! do we really need the crucifixions? I mean, come on. Seems over the top. That's unfortunate. Oh, at least they died together holding hands.
Jeez, there are roadblocks all over the place.
Based on where we are, the bridge should be on the opposite side of this hotel. What should we do? It looks like we can get through right here.
Just made a tileable wallpaper of Yasuhiro's face. Oh. Oh no. I feel like you spent so much time doing something that there are other better characters to have done that with.
Are you telling me we have to walk through this busted up hotel? Oh, this is the worst.
Fallout 3 is still my favorite. That was the first Fallout I ever played. It's still my favorite out of all of them. I understand why the others are better, but that's like I play that and I'm just like, oh, that feeling again of playing this game for this series for the first time. Yeah, I heard Fallout 76 is actually pretty good now. But the problem is that games like that, when they turn you off, they turn you off. Like, that happens with Destiny. Destiny 2, it was the same thing as Destiny 1. It started off shite. Which I didn't get Destiny 1 initially because it started off like shite and it was really good by the end of its life cycle. But then Destiny 2 was shite initially. So I'm just like, fuck that game. So we stopped playing it. And I hear it's gotten better. Of course it did, but I'm not giving them my money, like, just so that they can keep repeating that same like pattern of negligence. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If that's like the thing, your thing, then I can respect that. Yeah, and I thought it was a little much when Genocide Jack did it too, but she's fucking crazy.
Time for another tutorial. This right here is a toy vending machine, popular with the kids, the Mono machine, or a gotcha machine. By shooting move at this machine, you can spin it for free just once. There's nothing scarier than free things. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Items that might be useful in battle will drop, so use it whenever you see one.
So wait, you wanted me to be worried about shooting it, and now you're like, make sure to do it.
Well, it would be rude not to, I guess.
Yellow blood? Nah, that's just paint, right? No such thing as yellow blood. There is only pink blood. Oh, it's because I see. Makes sense. You can climb up all the yellow things, all the urine. Get back here! Hey, a payphone.
What?
I think I've got an idea. Look, if we use this telephone to call the police, won't they come save us?
What a revolutionary idea.
The police? That collective of psychos that think all humans are criminals until proven innocent?
That's quite a bias.
It's a shitty idea. There's no way it'd go through. Telephones, internet, nothing.
Huh? Nothing works?
If they did, this whole problem would have been solved by now. Jeez, you...
Damn, I keep cutting Toko off early.
Useless. More useless than a salmon that already laid its eggs.
Aww, you don't have to be so mean about it.
One time I was playing GTA Online, these kids were playing tag on a yacht. I was sniping them from afar, and when I did, I heard one say, "Hey, we said no weapons!" Well, it's not like you knew, but oh shit!
Monokuma.
It's not like you knew what their fucking rules were. Quick scope! Unstoppable. There's no way I'll be able to do it. I'm getting plenty tired. You think you're tired? If you're tired, I don't even have a word for how tired I am. I need a new onomatopoeia to express the sheer tiredness. You're tired? You don't really look like it, Toko.
Isn't that obvious?
I'm liberal arts to the core. No energy at all.
Don't mess with me.
True story. Aren't you younger than me? Telling me you're tired. You're tired already. Fuck you. My age doesn't affect how tired I am, Boomer. I mean...
Which reminds me.
Oh, hey, how old are you? Your tricks won't work on me. What? You're trying to show how young you are by comparing yourself to my age, aren't you? Trying to add old hag to the usual insults of ugly and gloomy and smelly.
Oh.
That's not true at all. I was just curious. Doesn't matter. I won't tell you. So, meh. You're hiding it makes me want to know even more, Toko. Makes me think that maybe you're even older than I imagined.
Nothing.
No way. I'm 5 or 6 years older than you. No way you're younger than that either.
Don't mess with me.
I very well could be. Dick. Well, this one was sloppily done. Look at this shit. This person knew what they were doing. This person's just like, yeah, whatever, it looks good enough. They're the type of people that hang paintings crooked.
Monokuma! Don't come near me!
Oh, it's bullshit. Oh. I'm gonna use Genocide Jack like as little as possible. That's gonna happen a lot probably. And nice rooms. Yeah, I mean, the liberal arts burn wasn't necessary, though it is true. As a liberal arts person.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Right. Anything in here? Really? Not at all? None of these papers are useful for us. That's a cock tease. Bah! Oh. Okay. Curious how useful quickscope, or like how viable quickscoping is.
I don't want to see blood.
Well, there's a lot of it.
Me either.
So this is Ishimaru's dad, who was also, which means Ishimaru is the grandson of the Prime Minister? I don't remember if they ever told us that. I was gonna say it looks kind of like Ishimaru. What's this? Hit list? That doesn't sound good.
But that's...
This is... Did you remember something?
You're right.
Yeah, it's probably something the brats made. Lists made so that they can efficiently hunt and kill targets like you.
Impossible.
Why would they do that? Take a look at this part. It says hunting grounds. With this stupid title, hit list. It's gotta be those brats. They made this.
So cruel.
That means there's other people who are being hunted by the children? I'm not sure, but that does seem likely. Why would something like this?
You're right.
Well, I doubt they're passing this list around to the adults, so some brat must have dropped it. If that's the case, we have to hurry and tell this person. Children know who they are.
No.
Your life is more important than that right now. I understand how you feel, but we have to go on. If we run into them, we'll let them know that. That's how we have to handle this for now.
Impossible.
Is that really okay?
Anyways.
Don't think of it in terms of good or bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. For the greater good. The greater good. Oh, they did say that? Yeah, I couldn't remember anymore whether that was a thing or not. Makes sense, though. Why don't you give me something useful, like a skill?
There it is. Monokuma. There's an arcade machine over there. If we use that bomb one, maybe we can get them all in one go.
Oh, I see. So we have to shoot that one. Wait till he starts walking back and then shoot. Tutorial time. That last room's clear requirement was to get past without getting caught. From now on, arcade machine room's clear requirements will be kill all enemies. After destroying all the enemies, the wall in your way will disappear so you can move on. All arcade rooms have strategies that can destroy all the enemies at once. This one is made to clear in one shot by sniping Bomber Monokuma at the right spot. Of course, you could just clear them all with Genocide Jack, but if you use it too much, it might affect how that being judges you. Top left of the screen is a hint for clearing the room. Only use the ammo at the top right of the screen and that being will be impressed. Huh? Who is that being you say? It's that being who loves you deeply. Well, anyway, I believe looking for the strategy is the best thing for you smart people to try. Oh, I almost forgot. If something happens and you feel like you're stuck, please choose retry from the menu. But using retry affects that being's review, so play it wisely. How about I just... Oh yeah, they don't actually let you save everywhere. Fuck. Well, that's what I figured, because why else would he wear a glove on one hand? We already know he had that. He had Junko's arm. Still, though, again, didn't Didn't think of Nagito as a mittens guy. That one's a little surprising. Ah! That was bad. Worst shooting I've had so far. Tried to quickscope him. It did not work out well. Sorry, I don't speak laughter.
What is this? Maybe it's a love letter. This might be the last one you ever receive, so open it.
You don't have to make it sound so ominous.
Want to know the password? Try asking the upside down bird.
Looks like they want us to solve a riddle. We put the right answer in here.
What the heck? This is no time to be playing games like this.
It's nothing but a game to them.
I want to slap this brat in the face for this. Monokumas would ambush us if I did. It's a pain in the ass. We gotta do it.
Then leave it to me. This kid's riddle will be child's play.
Did you just make a pun? Wow, that does not inspire confidence. There's an arcade machine over there. Maybe we should try using that.
I've only found the one target card. Worthless.
What is this?
No, picture it upside down. I feel like I've seen this trick before.
What? Picture it upside down? It says hell. Or le. The upside down bird. Bird. How do I look at it again? I did not mean to do that.
Done already?
Forgot how to look at it again. Upside down bird. Is that just the password? Just hell? Oh, they're numbers? Oh, 4, 3, 7, 7. Wait. So then what? So it's like this. So 7, 7, 3, 4. Okay. The opposite of the Leon situation.
right, who's the boss now?
Don't be gloating about beating a little kid.
Toko's right. I don't know if that was supposed to be cathartic for you or what, but...
Toko, this way!
Hold on a sec.
We're almost there. If we cross that bridge, we can get out of this town.
I hope so.
I have a feeling we'll cross that bridge and not get out of this town. They seem really insistent that that's what
If
will
you
happen.
move that electric car, you should be able to run over the Monokumas with it.
So cruel.
You're right.
Rumble. Doesn't really add anything. We already knew that.
Yay!
Yeah, that's what I want. I don't even have paralysis yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is so weird.
Yes! All we gotta do now is cross the bridge!
Nothing bad will happen. I swear. Everything's gonna be okay.
We did it, Toko. Just a little more. We're going to be all right.
I wonder if it will really end this easily.
Huh?
I have a bad feeling about this. This bridge has a dangerous scent.
Hey! You two girls over there!
You guys don't look like you're with those kids.
Oh.
That means you're on my side, right? Right?
Well, I guess I don't know. It's either Kane or Aoi's brother. I'm guessing that's Aoi's brother. Given that Kane was a remnant of despair. Ignore your inhibitions.
Huh? Yeah.
I knew it! Yes, oh, this is fantastic. Man, it's been forever since I've seen a normal person. I'm so happy.
I hate this kind of guy. Just walking up and talking to a girl like it was nothing.
I think this handshake is over now.
Hey! How much longer are you gonna hold her hand? You're like a creepy fan meeting an idol.
No, it's not like that. It's just this wristband. Could it be? Were you also captured by those kids who call themselves the Warriors of Hope? Huh? And then you got thrown out here and told it was part of some game, right? Well, look, me too.
Isn't he also a kid?
Oh, that wristband.
Oh, this is great.
Or is he supposed to be their age? Because he seems like he's much younger.
Well, not completely great. I'm already at my wit's end trying to figure out what to do. I guess I was just so relieved to see someone in the same spot I'm in. Still, could be better.
Or I guess I should say Kamaru's age, because she's a lot younger than Toko.
I sorta understand. I'm also a little glad to know that I'm not alone in this situation.
Right? Oh, that reminds me. I never told you my name. I'm Yuta Asahina.
I'm Komaru Naegi. Nice to meet you, Yuta.
Okay. Komaru Naegi.
What are you doing?
Oh, this? If you want to really remember a name, write it down on your palm 3 times.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of that.
Oh, but seriously? It is so reassuring to finally have a friend to work
Hey,
together
hey.
with.
I didn't say we're friends.
Oh, hey, by the way, who's this? She's been, glaring at me this whole time.
Oh, this is Toko. Toko Fukawa.
It's fine. You don't have to make introductions like this. Not for an outcast like me. Listen to you two. Going on like you're lovers already. And you just met.
It's not like that. Well, come on. I'm sure we'd all be happier on that side of the bridge. Now let's hurry up and get out of this town.
Toko, we should go too. What is it?
Like I said, I don't like it. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh, you're just being paranoid. Come on, if we don't hurry, Yuta will leave us behind.
Hey! Don't just run off! Hold on!
It's just a boomer.
This way, let's go.
Makes more sense that it'd be Aoi's kid than
Yuta,
kid brother than
slow down!
Akane's kid brother.
So he's athletic too. Must be in the genes.
Hurry, this way. If we get across this bridge, we're outside Towa City. I'm sure those kids won't chase us.
Why?
Once we're out of this town, let's celebrate by toasting with sports drinks. Huh?
Let's
Wait, hold on.
cheers with some monster.
Are you kidding me? What's going on here? The bridge collapsed.
It's not just that the bridge collapsed, the whole rest of the land on the other side is gone.
Do?
Hydrate
There's
or
nothing we
dihydrate?
can do. It's impossible to get over the bridge now. Damn it, we were almost there. Stop screwing with us. What the hell is this?
How pathetic. Giving up right away just because things got a little screwed up. If you have the energy to shout and scream like that, use it to move your weak ass instead.
Huh? Move?
Just go back to the city. This part of the bridge might be unstable as well.
That's funny, Ventus. So this is for those who are in favor of the Makoto Aoi ship. This is your consolation prize.
Go back? You want us to actually go back there?
Yes, that's the only way. If you want to live, you can't always take the easy path. Sometimes you gotta take the painful ones.
That is little Miss Liberal Arts there.
On that path, you might suffer and writhe in pain, but at least you'll survive.
You say that as if you've experienced it before.
Thought that was obvious.
This is bad.
Disappoints me that nobody was doing that dance. Like, if you were gonna do the dance, that was the time to do it.
Damn it, if this keeps up, the whole bridge is gonna collapse. The trailer is blocking the way! Is there some way we can move this?
I may or may not have something for that. Follow me?
What's with them?
Omaru, do something!
Jeez. Not being bad. Oh. Sorry.
Alright, let's run. Full speed. We gotta run. It's gonna collapse.
Not for 2 minutes and 38 seconds.
I know. Damn it, they came out again.
Oh, I missed. Damn it. What? Oh, I disagree.
We're done for.
No, we're fine. Oh, I missed. There we go. What? Oh, I need to shoot the actual grenades, huh? That makes sense. Ah, fuck. Not panicking. Just nice and easy. I'm always just a tad too high. There we go. Aim lower.
Just a bit more now. Let's go.
I thought we were gonna die.
We're
Ugh.
safe for now. But with a bridge like this, there's no way we can get across.
Now we have no chance of escape.
No, not yet. I'm not gonna give up yet.
Why are you yelling?
Legitimate question.
How do I explain it? Well, with all the despair I've felt so far, I've prepared myself.
It's not as smooth as the Resident Evil aiming mechanic.
And if I don't do everything I can, I know that nothing's gonna get solved.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'll swim.
What? Swim?
Yeah, I mean, my specialty is more track and field. I'm not that confident in swimming. Well, it's not that I'm not a good swimmer, it's just there was always someone better. But now's not the time for that. Can't chicken out now.
I get that reference.
Wait! Even if you are gonna swim, it looks really far to the other side.
Yeah, that looks pretty tiring.
But the water is freezing, and with all the pollution, there are weird creatures in there.
Then I guess I'll just be extra careful.
No, it's not that. I'm telling you not to try it, you idiot swimmer. Don't be a hero.
Idiot swimmer? But I'm on the track team.
Anyway, this isn't the time to rush into things. Let's think this out.
I'm honored that you worry about me, but I've already made up my mind.
So you're just going to refuse to listen to reason?
Look, all I have to do is ask for help from those future Foundation guys after I cross, right? I'll bring back help, I promise, no matter what it takes. So just wait for me until then, okay?
Yuta! Be careful. If you run into any trouble, come back right away, okay?
Hey, no need to worry. I'll get to the other side any way I can.
This seems poor. Although...
What? No. What's happening? Toko! What do we do? We've got to hurry and save him! Eunice!
Are you serious? What we just saw. Do you seriously think that it's possible for him to be alive after that?
No.
You gain nothing from averting your eyes from reality, no matter how horrible or painful. Listen, we saw Yuta Asahina, and we saw that huge explosion. He's dead.
He died. Yuta died. But why?
The reason doesn't matter. Even if we refuse to accept or understand it, it's the truth. That's reality. Nothing's going to change, no matter how hard you cry. Come on, that's enough. If you're done crying, we should get going. If we stay here, we're going to be an easy target for Monokumas.
It's impossible.
Impossible? What are you talking about? If you just give up now, you're going to die.
I'm just gonna die anyway. I'm like you. I'm just some normal, regular girl. I can't even do anything. No matter what I do, or how hard I try, I'm just gonna die here.
So you're saying you're just giving up? Stop screwing around. I won't let you. You want to die, huh? Well, if you really want to die that much, I won't stop you. But are you really sure you want to die? You want to die right here? In this place? Not seeing your family or friends ever again? Are you really just gonna accept that?
Of course not. I want to see my family, but we've been separated for over a year. I don't even know where they are. It's probably too late anyway. I'll probably never see them again.
Can't you just be a little more positive instead of giving up right away all the time?
No, you don't understand. The worst despair of all comes from having hope like that. Having such strong hope and just losing it in an instant. Like what we just saw.
Makoto, is like, huh. That shiver I just felt like somebody's walking over my grave. Ugh. This is dirty feeling.
So why don't you just overcome that despair as well? Although I doubt you're even willing to listen in your state. If that's the case, at least run. You're saying that you're going to die anyway, so you're at least prepared, right? If you think you're going to die, at least run away. If you're wrong, you live. If you were right, then at least you die on the run, and not just standing here suffering.
Why? Why do you bother trying to cheer someone like me up?
Like I said, I'm a member of Future Foundation, and I can't just abandon you. But if you keep up that sniveling and crying, I'll start to seriously consider it.
Okay, I'll try. At least a little bit longer.
Jeez, you're such a burden.
You said to just run, but what are our options at this point? The bridge is a no-go, and there's no other way to get out of town, right?
Did you forget what I just told you? You can't just give up right away.
You fucking idiot!
Anyway, now that I think about it, I remember a subway running through this town.
Huh? A subway? Did the subway line go out of the city?
Yeah, I think it did.
You should have said that before!
Well, sorry. I just remembered it right now. And besides, there's no way the trains work.
You're right. If the power's out, they definitely won't be working. We're trapped.
Ugh, like I said, you can't give up so easily. Even if the train stopped working, we can get out of town if we just walk along the tracks. So don't give up, and let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but I'll do it for Yuta's sake as well.
Jeez, you're simple-minded. Getting all riled up from a half-assed speech like that. But still, the way Yuta died, there's no way I can just keep it secret from that idiot swimmer. Well, either way, first, Master and I need to get out of this town.
So, where's the subway? We didn't see it on the way over here.
I'm not sure exactly. We'll just have to find it ourselves.
Well, Toko, I'm starting to think that if we work together, we can find it for sure.
Stop wasting your breath on sentimental crap and let's get moving already.
This is the person who writes nothing but sentimental
Let's get
crap.
out of here together, okay?
It might be better if we go back to where we came out of that hotel before. We went straight for the bridge last time. There should be a path going the opposite way.
Then let's go over there.
It might collapse further. It's better if we don't get too close.
Yeah, I thought they were the same age too, or relatively close in age. There's actually been nothing to suggest that Kamaru's 17 or 18, unless that's a spoiler, in which case you should know better than that. Ow. Wish I could have something explode on me and only lose one heart. That was kind of dirty. Seems like everyone else seems to think she's around 14 or 15. It's just odd that you present the argument so concretely, even though it's not. Even though it's only based on calculation and not established canon.
Right.
Then all the opinions should be probably. I believe. I think instead of it is. Yeah, the battery goes down. Alright, later, Possum. Have a good one. I mean, that's probably a good place to... Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I think that's a good place to end it for the night. Last time I checked, we were at 3 hours. Now we're almost at 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. See here. All right, so I would like to raid because I don't really have an opportunity to do that too often, just because people are usually asleep by the time I'm ready to raid. Who wants to come on a raid with me? I mean, I'm excited so far. I like it. It's better than I thought it'd be. People didn't seem to have a super high opinion about it, but I love how wacky it is. I mean, the shooting mechanic isn't fantastic, but I wasn't expecting it to be. But who to raid? I got Papa here, who I've never raided and who has raided me a few times. And then, but I also have Mega Harv, who I haven't had a chance to raid in for fucking ever because his schedule's different now. Harv's playing Kakarot. Papa's playing Showdown? Pokemon Showdown with viewers. I don't know, maybe is he done? Might be done. Oh, it looks like his stream might have fallen off, which is unfortunate. People in chat are like, "Rip, what happened?" Yeah, that seems like a might have disconnected situation. That does make the decision easier. Yeah, I think Papa got dunked on by either OBS or YouTube or a combination of the two. Drivers aren't going to suspend themselves, you know. All right, have a good night, Thomas, and have a good day tomorrow, suspending those licenses. I don't think I'm gonna like this game more than any of the main installments. Well, I think I'm either gonna like it more than all of the main installments, or I'm still gonna prefer all the main installments more, because the gameplay's so different that I think I'm either gonna think it's just better or worse. I don't think it's gonna fall in between any of them for me, because it feels even the characters are different. Like, the art style is the same. That's really about it. And there's Monokuma, obviously. You have the similar characters or whatever. But yeah, all right. We'll raid Harv, because I haven't had a chance to raid Harv in quite a bit. So I'll be back with this on Saturday. Friday, we're gonna Jackbox it. Harv's playing Kakarot, DBZ Kakarot. They're currently on Namek. He is currently on Namek. I'm not going to be able to stay at his stream long anyways, but I'd like to throw a raid to someone because I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Because everybody's usually asleep by the time I'm done. This would be nice. All right, guys, if you want to come with me over to Harv's, I greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, thank you to Acme Studios for the raid. Thank you to everybody else for joining, following, subbing, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. We'll be back with more of this on Saturday. You'll see me next on Friday when we play some Jackbox with the members. KY will be back where we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 15 on Thursday evening. And we'll see where we go after that. I don't know. We might play this back-to-back Saturday to Sunday. I'm not sure yet. This is a game I am excited to play, though. So as long as I don't, like, immediately get burnt out, I'm probably going to do that back-to-back. And then, like, next week, I'll probably play Fairy Tail on, like, Saturday instead. Or, like, Friday and then COD on Saturday or something like that. I want to get back to Fairy Tail, too. Hopefully, we finish that and this game by the end of June. Or, end of February. That'd be really nice, so. All right, everyone. You have a good one. I hope to see you guys soon. Take it easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's just all come out as yeah, I think so, right? Salad. Because it's just diarrhea. God damn.
fucking level.
No, he's probably got a catheter or something, or whatever the Star Wars equivalent of that would be.
Oh, they just is carrying around with him all the time? That's disgusting.
Dumps it somewhere.
Every time you're around him at any time, he can have a bag full of diarrhea and piss.
Well, I mean,
hey man, real people.
Have you smelled Zeta lady? Yeah, but not the fucking Sith Lord.
Would you be talking shit about him if you were an officer?
No. That's other officers. I'd be like, because like you'd see the one because their nose would kind of twinge up, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, walking past me, it's gonna be terrible.
Have you smelled Darth Vader lately?
Commander?
Oh, yeah, he smells wonderful. I believe it's
roses. Smells like roses.
It smells wonderful, Lord Man.
Get my catheter.
Do not patronize me.
I can do it myself.
Leave that to me.
Oh, I knew it. Dr. Light of Light. I'm gonna go save myself. That's the premise is that he's been kidnapped. I forgot I did unlock it. Bang, 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 bang. That's his slide. I forgot about that. Wow, his gun's really fucking powerful.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
We are
25 years. This is Kermit the Frog.
yes,
You know,
that is my voice now. In fact, it's done by two people simultaneously.
Not right.
And
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday.
That's what she said. Yesterday was just making sure. That's what she said.
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
Say it. Say this line.
That's what she said.
Say this line.
That was the best I could do. That's what she said.
How did you possibly play Destiny and be an ever
Jesus Christ, man, come on! Stupid fucking shit. You know what?
You're out of arrows, so I will switch your weapon.
Fucking hit him, baby. Come on, man.
I didn't want you to get curious about our demon hunting
That's why. Well, I'm pretty relieved.
thing. All it was demon hunting. Relieved.
I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out.
All you did were fucking hunt demons. Jeez. Anyway, if you can see the demon, then you could be of some use after all. You may even have some demon hunting potential. Hey, hold on. Would you be willing to help us out today? And then someday maybe we can do this as a demon hunter. Whoa, what the? Where did this come from?
Oh, they're touching his fingers all the time.
Like maybe you can
Well,
be
I
of some
kind
use.
of have something I have to do today, so.
What? You're not gonna help us.
Yeah, look, it's not gonna work out.
I gotta find some other women.
I can't because
Sorry.
I'm looking for my true love.
Oh my god! What are you mumbling? Oh, sorry. What are you mumbling about now? They seem to get along fine with you, right? Are you happy if another person decides your life for you? Just think about this for a second. Who do you like the most? Who do you love the most?
That's not a lot of time to make such a life-impacting decision.
It doesn't matter. Fine then. Fine, go fuck yourself. If that's the way you're going to be, Hodai, then just go away. Go harsh. Ain't you know the John? Well, I don't care like she does. Cody, if you need anything, I'll be there to help. Wow, you are significantly nicer than her.
It's fine.
But it's also because you're like 7.
Yeah.
Hodai Sama. You gotta make the most of your life. Grab it with both hands. Go for it.
Then I picked the band on the left. They're the same. Right, yeah, there's no time to lose. The time to choose is now. This is it. My honest feelings are...
Shinobu is my pick, because she's not a child. Oh, I don't think you can pick.
What's the last option?
Oh, you just...
I could have options.
Tone it. Not, please.
Wow.
I didn't even need to look at me. I'm